let's get this test going again. I'll wait a few minutes before I get started, but my issue should be resolved. Actually, let me turn on my AC. Hi, Aloha. You hate me, don't you? Oh, alrighty. God, what a day so far, and I've barely even had my coffee. Hello, Lemon. I'll give it a few minutes. I don't even want to go to an intro screen. What's going on, Skippy? Hopefully everything is fixed. I tested it. I tried it. Everything seemed to be working fine. It probably still has a few hiccups here and there, but not nearly to what it was before. Earlier today, which was frustrating. What up, Mo? What up, Fargan? Oh. All of my other responsibilities for the day are done. I could have just used the afternoon to work on YouTube stuff, but quite frankly, I don't want to. Quite frankly, no. Not after the day I've had. As much as I would like to get tank versus done, I'd also like to just not do anything. I like the stream. I don't like missing the morning stream with all the tech issues we had. And I got raid later anyway. Hi, Ivy. Aloha's over there lurching around mad about his vet visit today. If they call me with his blood results, I do have to take that call real quick, but that's about it. I have been awake since 5:30, and I have been working actively on stuff since 5:30. Oh. Yeah, I'll wait until 12:40. Good afternoon, Marion. How'd the appointment go? I won't know till we get his blood results back. Let me tab out real quick, which turns the music off. There we go. That feels better. Good evening, Oren. Yeah, I won't know more until I get his blood results back. Yay, we love waiting, Lemon. Woo! Waiting sucks. Yep. He's home, though. And he gave me a hell of a workout. I got 4,000 steps walking him to the vet and back. He has hyperthyroidism. And they're trying to see if the meds are working. They want to see how low his T4 levels have gone. I know what they were 2 weeks ago. Well, you had gabapentin. Just relax. Stop wandering around. Linda Ivy, stop being cute. I'm trying to drink my coffee and play Final Fantasy 16. Yeah. Same thing, different, hi. Different conditions, same weight. Hello, Miso. Alright, so I'm going to continue where I left off. It probably has a few drops in really high intensity areas, I'd assume. And now that I'm live, I also assume I may want to turn things down. So let me just test. Yeah. I'm pretty sure I could turn the settings down, but like it was really bad earlier. Yeah, like there's one. Yeah, because I tested it offline. Oh my god, it got so much better. Especially because there seems to be a huge amount of resource usage like right here. I could probably just turn it down a little bit more just to make it easier. I could just set it to mid just to make sure that stream performance remains mostly consistent. Something about this area has been very unkind to stream. But I think it'll be okay for the most part.
Would Joshua have had to run this gauntlet too?
Oh, actually, I'm a little ahead of where I was earlier. Let me load my player save. Yeah, I cut out a stream earlier out of frustration of trying to get everything to work here. But it was like really bad. My like GPU usage. apparently was going really high. There was a program running in the back that was eating extra resources. I had to change all of my program priorities as well. And I could still mess with that to ensure quality. Because, like, for some reason, this big room, for example, gets really choppy on stream. Only on stream. When I'm playing, it's not choppy at all. Actually, let's do that. Yeah, it's just OBS not liking just running this game on one PC. All the particle effects it was not playing kind with. At least I did confirm, because on, like, for example, on my end, I won't like get any performance dips, but on OBS, especially in this big open area, it was starting to lag, specifically OBS. Even when I was not live, which was driving me insane. There is something I could do to probably make it even better, but at the moment I'm not doing it.
Looks like you can take a beating.
Then let's give it one.
Not this time.
I always go too early for that one. Yeah, but it should look mostly fine right now. Yeah, I'm like looking over it to it while I do the fight, just to make sure. And yeah, that looked mostly fine to me at the very least. A few little stops here or there, but it was fine. Definitely nothing like what it was before. I'm probably gonna, I think it's telling me that A, I should do a 2 PC setup, and B, I should get a new PC. I was actually just talking about it the other day, because I have a 3080 in this, which is fine. I just hate dual PC setups. What's going on, lass? I just don't like it. It's too many moving parts.
Whatever they are, I don't think they're friendly.
It's over.
Yeah, I guarantee you that at least when I'm not running OBS, it looks and runs great. And even actually, I'm sorry, even when I am running OBS, it only doesn't look great on OBS sometimes. Yeah, the performance is smooth as heck. When I was playing Ultra off stream, it was flawless. On a 3080. It was great. And even when it sometimes looks like it's slowing down on OBS, it's not locally. It is literally an OBS only issue because of GPU usage.
I imagine the Phoenix would receive a warmer welcome.
I tried playing Ultra in 4K earlier today off stream to see if it worked, and it ran fine there too. But I also capped my FPS at 60.
Here we go again. Where will we end up this time?
Because quite frankly, I don't. Hello, Quezzy. I'm sorry I don't have the outfit. I did, but it was too tight.
We won't know until
Like, I literally was suffocating in it. Like, I almost had to Hulk out of it to get it off, because once I got it on, it was impossible for me to get. Like, it took me like 20 minutes to get off. And normally, like 20 minutes to get something off is not really that bad of a time frame. That's pretty average, but when it comes to the outfit at the very least, I definitely was hoping for something not as time consuming. Oh, I didn't get to the swap in time. You're done. Yeah, stun lock there. Stop shooting me while I'm killing the guy. Alright. Didn't realize I can cancel out of half these things. Yeah, it's definitely been unique having large breast problems for me with fitting into things. Normally it's fine, but just not with that particular outfit. Definitely new territory for me. Alright, let's get clipped. Anything else? I hate anything with a slow windup. Give me a fast windup every time. Oh, speaking of which, I'm so sore. Carrying Aloha half a mile to his vet and half a mile back when I can barely move my legs and upper body certainly was a decision. A silly thing to do, yeah, to say the least. I've definitely done smarter things at the very least.
They'll fall like the rest.
I've probably done dumber things too, to be fair, but you know. Not gonna wait for any projectiles.
Keep your distance, boy. Give them all you've got, boy.
Go get him.
Don't let them get away. Give them all you've got, boy. Don't let them get away.
Jill, I'm trying to do this. Stop.
You know what to do, boy.
Flawless, but at least we won.
PC ports been good. Other than OBS not really liking the GPU consumption that the game has. Which isn't really that bad, but you know. That's an OBS issue. That's a single PC OBS issue. It's like, please, I want the resources. I want them for me. But it plays. I actually got to admit, I messed around with the keyboard and mouse controls earlier. They actually did pretty good with them. I was impressed. I would rebind a couple of things, but even the default was okay.
I don't like this.
Hey, buddy. Man, not having Titan for these things sucks.
Seems the feeling's mutual.
There's some FPS drops exploration though. I know I actually haven't had much of any like drops of any kind other than again some GPU related ones. How's Aloha doing? I won't know more about his results until we get his blood work back.
Don't let them get away.
Drawing in energy.
Not for long, it isn't. With me. It's down.
This is our chance.
Nope. Yeah, released on PC just yesterday. There we go. Friend? I mean, to be fair, I love fighting bosses, so they're all my friends. They're all my friends. I'm not going to be using any of the... Well, I might still use Will-O-the-Wisps, but I'm trying not to use any of the other OP... Well, I don't want to use any ultimates. No ultimates, no Santexican in this playthrough. I still want to use Rift Slip. I don't want to say no OP abilities, because I don't want to not use Rift Slip.
What are these creatures? And why do they keep attacking us?
Because they don't like you. Simple enough.
They're probably asking themselves the same thing. We're the ones trespassing here. They're just protecting their home.
Bro, they're just machines. It's not that complicated.
Jill, look.
I see you in the back there.
Is that some kind of mural?
It's worth a closer look, whatever it is.
All right, yeah, that's where you go down the sides. Yeah, Will-O-the-Wisps is so hard to pass up, especially once you get the thing that lowers its cooldown. Because you can have it up almost indefinitely. All right, no problem, Wilson. Yeah, I'm probably going to be streaming straight through onto Raid. Raid's at 6. It's currently, what, like 1? Not even. Because my stream this morning was so botched. And I've had an incredibly stressful day already, and I just want to play video games. I don't want to work on anything else YouTube related. As much as I should.
Then.
Wait, I just realized something. He's got the wrong sword. Why do you have that sword equipped? I just realized. Oh, it's never mind. It is better than his others. Okay, that's why. Because it is better, so it auto-equipped it. Alright. You swing faster. Want to play video games too? Yeah. I remember the one later that fires like a bunch of them. All right.
got, boy.
Alright. I gotta wait till after that little sound effect.
What the hell was that thing?
Silly little lich.
It wasn't like the others.
It would seem this place holds even more secrets than we thought.
God, this part in Ultimaniac drove me insane. One of these rooms has a healer in it. Completely ruined an S-rank run. I don't think it's this one. I think it's the other room, but still.
Look out!
Yeah, I had pretty stable, I didn't think it was too unstable when I tried Ultra with a 3080. I did actually just try that earlier today on a higher setting, out of curiosity. I think it was too bad. But I do cap at 60, so maybe it didn't seem bad because I was already capping. I always cap my FPS at 60. I set my monitor refresh rate to 60, I set my game to 60.
Another fallen wonder.
Eliminates one potential problem a lot of games run into. And then also, I don't have to actually watch FPS go up and down. Why Kappa? I don't understand. That's what I do. But that's what I do at 60. I still don't. I don't understand why that's Kappa. I cap all my games at 60. Kappa implies like some degree of sarcasm.
Lights.
Well, that did something.
Thank you, Joe. Internet Word Association. Yeah, I got nothing. At 60, meaning at 60 FPS is all I got in my retinue. Whenever I play through this part of the game, I still think to myself, and Joshua was supposed to do this? Okay. It's like when people say,
So, it isn't a dead end after all.
I can under Kappa, but I don't want to over Kappa.
Apparently not.
So I got it. God, I cannot get the timing of Rook's Gambit. Probably won't be a counter I use later. I've never liked using Rook's Gambit, but just trying to think of other skills I would want to use.
It all seems to lead to this room.
And look what's in it.
I love this room. This room has a cool boss fight.
How old do you suppose this is? 1,000 years? More?
I don't know. I've never seen anything like it before. Who is that in the middle, do you think? Some sort of god.
Where's Aloha? Where you at, pal? It's time to embrace the truth.
You're him. The second dominant of fire. Who are you?
Stop this, Ultima.
What?
It's just a prank, Mythos.
What are you talking about? I'm back.
Joshua! Stop it! Please! Stop!
I did this. I killed him.
Joshua chose me to be his shield. He gave me his blessing and asked me to keep him safe. I should have protected him that day. It was my duty.
Clive.
Joshua. I'm sorry. I failed you.
Joshua died. I killed him.
And I blamed another for what I did. To spare myself the guilt. I feared that by accepting it, I would lose what little was left of me. So I ran. From everything.
And now? Are you ready to accept the truth?
I am. I know it won't be easy, but it's what I must do. So that Joshua's soul can finally rest in peace.
No PC issues much. I've had OBS issues, but not really PC issues. Hello, Aura. Good afternoon.
No matter how bitter the truth that awaits me, I will press on.
Come, Ifrit. Show me who you truly are.
Oh, that's what that attack does. Listen, most of our vital organs are our toes. You didn't know that? Listen, if one of the most painful things you can do is hit me in the toe. You step on my toe or something, that's a terrible experience. Yeah, stubbing your toe sucks. Sir, I'm not done with you. I have been punched in the face. Doesn't hurt nearly as much as stubbing my toe. Accept it.
Still you deny it. Even when the truth's staring right at you.
The anti-Clive.
Clive. Face your fears.
Listen, Scott Pilgrim knows about fighting his other half. We should get that guy. Clint. I must accept the truth. What? He's priming. Now you prime.
I see. You'd have me learn by example. Too slow. Not this time.
Everyone should prime. Prime sub. Exactly.
Flames to me!
sir. Sir, I just want to accept the truth. Thank you. Bro, that was like a light tap on the chest. You're fine.
No escape, eh? It's all right. I'm done running from you. Together, then. It's time to find out who we are, once and for all.
Accept the truth!
Show yourself, Ifrit.
Oh, that was a little weird. What an idiot. Not gonna get there, find the flame for very long. Double Rook's Gambit did work.
Truth of it now. You are not afraid. I am.
Yeah, you take no damage from that. And the cat is none the wiser. Ivy just sleeping here peacefully while we got bangers going. At last, you accept the truth. Shut up, Ultima. I don't know. I won't know about Aloha until later. When they give me his blood work.
Clive, are you all right?
Jill. It's nothing. I'll be fine. No more chasing shadows. The hooded man isn't here. We should go.
Don't worry, we won't ask any questions about the top of that mural. No, it took the Buster Sword off because the Glam system unlocked, and this sword is better. So it automatically gives you the Invictus when you get to this point. Which is smart. When I get back to the Arete stone, I can put it back on, though.
Are you sure you're all right? Whatever it is, you can tell me.
I had a hard enough time telling myself. I awakened as a dominant of fire, right here in this castle, and I've been running from it ever since. But now I know for certain who I really am. The second icon of fire, who killed my brother and burned this castle to the ground, was me. Ifrit.
Clive.
I took so many lives that night, and destroyed so many more, including yours. And I must atone for the crimes I've committed. But not before I learn the whole truth. How can a second icon of fire even exist? And why was I chosen as its dominant? Who is the hooded man who brought us here? And what does he want? I need to know. And since I'm still breathing, I might as well make myself useful.
We'll find your answers together. I want to learn the truth too. There'll be time enough for atonement when we're done.
I was hoping you'd say that. I don't think I could do this without you. You never were one to hide from the truth, even when we were young. And you haven't changed a bit.
You're wrong. I have changed. But I don't want to be that person anymore. The things she did were unforgivable. And yet, they're what brought us back together.
Thank you, Jill.
If he is here, then the disturbance I felt at the care must have been confounding. The hour is later than I thought.
He knows about Ultima. I mean, to be fair, we know that, but still.
Tell me, who did this, or I'll see you suffer the same fate.
Titan enters simp mode.
Who delivered the coffer said... He said Sid paid him.
want you to run amok with the rest of your rats? And this is how you repay me? Find out where he is. I'll crush him, flay him, rip out his heart, him and all his filthy brood, and send every last one of them out. No!
Yes, yes, my lord.
Fucking Odin and Sleipnir, man.
Benedicta.
Hell no. They ain't gonna have no with what they know. They ain't gonna. They want all sorts of problems. They want problems for days. Ifrit awoken. I'm gonna stay away from using Will-o'-the-Wisps for now. As tempting as it is. Will-o'-the-Wikes. That's right, I forgot it's called Will-o'-the-Wikes here. Ignition's fine for grouping enemies up, but I might avoid that too for the time being.
So, what next?
I forget it's called Will-o'-the-Wikes. I just call it
I
Will-o'-the-Wisps.
promised the mayor I'd talk to him again. About Lady Hannah amongst other things. Though she may be loath to leave, I can't help thinking she'd be safe.
I'll probably end up picking it up later.
All right. We should arrange an introduction then.
What is it, boy?
Torgal, what is it?
Nothing good, I'll wager. Come on.
You'd think they'd know well before opening this gate. Feel like you'd know this was you'd smell the fire and everything.
What happened here?
Imperials. You'll pay for this.
We've got a live one.
What are you doing here? Answer me! That's enough.
Damn it! I keep forgetting that it keeps swapping off of
No survivors.
Torgal.
Who would order such a thing?
Yeah, I know how to initiate the limit break. I don't want to use it right now. I mean, he growls, but yeah, it's... Yeah, I agree. I feel like they all should have smelled it.
Kill all the ducal dogs. Dogs? They were innocent people. Don't let them get away.
Listen, you can blame that guy for shooting one thing of magic at me. Oh, I was gonna try to turn around and do that. That's what I was hoping for.
Give them all you've got, boy. Keep your distance, boy.
I was like, wait, where is Torgal?
Give them all you've got, boy.
Look at Torgal go
Keep
flying.
your distance, boy. Don't let them get away.
Oh, they've all missed.
Sick of Torgal.
Nope, you're not getting up.
Give them all you've got, boy.
Yeah, you gotta admit, some of these soldiers got real resilience against literal icon power. Like this guy.
All must burn. The bearers and those who sheltered them. By Empress Annibella's command.
God damn it, Mom.
I know. It can wait.
Just go for the poke. Oh, that's right. That's 2 swings now. Ella, thanks for the 25 months. I just don't need it here. It's better to get some more practice in because I haven't played in a while. I'm afraid I'll kill him faster, but it'll make you better. There's been like one odd attack that's pretty much gotten me from every enemy at this point. There we go. Thank you for the 25 months, Ella. Using the litter? Wait, what the hell was that then? Well, did you, oh, never mind. You walked over something, I say.
I'm sorry, Lady Hannah. You deserved so much better. All of these people did. Better than my mother.
We're too late. Gav. Clive.
Yeah, we're gonna need help with all these bodies.
Acting on the orders of the Duchess, eh? We knew Eastpool was harboring bearers. Thought they were safe enough hidden up here, but someone must have let slip. If they'd have only come to us sooner, none of this would have had to happen. Fuck!
My mother always did despise bearers. The way Father embraced them when the other nations spat on them as slaves. The way an accident of birth gave them a power that others lacked.
I'm on a 3080.
But why kill everyone? They meant no harm. They
And
just
the
wanted to
approximate
be free.
hardware that would go with it.
This world judges that a crime punishable by death. Which is why we're going to change it. Gav, we want to help.
Thought you'd got your own stuff to be getting on with.
We do. But it can wait.
In that case, we should head back and tell Sid you've had a change of heart. He was always on it yet to join us.
All right.
And we'd best be quick. Last I heard, he was planning another excursion.
What about the villagers?
Aye. Can I leave yous lot to take care of things here?
Of course. We'll make sure they get a proper burial.
Thank you. All of you.
When you're ready, then.
Oh, I got stuff in my eyes. Oh, mostly my right eye. I think it's just my hair poking it.
Now, rats, lead me to your nest.
You rat fuck!
Lord Kuka has a message for your leader. If only he knew where to send it.
Yeah, I'd rather you not. Alright, I'm gonna have to do something like that, something for that later. Actually, hold on, let me read this full email. Hold on, let me check something. How about you just don't? I might have to take a few minutes and make a phone call. I can kind of, well, yeah, normally it's something I would leave for the afternoon, but I started late and this just came up. I can't win, man. There's always something. It means I can't use any ultimate skills. Any skill label as an ultimate I can't use.
To Sid Solar, then. We have a lot to discuss.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier. Sound happy.
Don't mind me. Just taking a quick breather, ain't I?
Jordan, thanks for the 98 months. That is Leviathan's
This place is
music.
getting more crowded by the day.
I tell myself the bustle's a blessing. There'll be time enough for quiet contemplation when I'm dead. So, did you find the answers you were looking for?
I still don't know what to make of this gift, curse, or whatever it is I've been given. But there is one thing I can say for certain. I am a dominant, Ifrit. And there is nothing I can do to change that. It is a burden I must bear until my dying day.
Spoken true. Forgiveness and in turn salvation can only begin with acceptance. It's a path we all must walk, no matter how colourful our histories.
Sid,
Or you can just never walk it.
that you wanted to build a place where people could die on their own terms.
I did.
I've been thinking about that. Why not a place where people can live on their own terms? For 30
Hiya,
years,
Ivy.
killing was all I knew. So obsessed with death that I never stopped to consider the lives of those around me. Lives that I see now were scarcely worth living. Be they bearers or beggars. Most march blindly to their end, never realizing that they too deserve a choice. And I dare not turn a blind eye to their suffering any longer.
So, atonement then, is it?
That was the answer we found.
The only one we need.
Hi.
I'll be expecting you both to pull your weight.
And we will.
Well then, with a sprinkle of fire and ice, this plan of mine might just work. Best kind.
Classic Final Fantasy theme.
Imperial capital. And pay a visit to Mother.
To the Mothercrystal. Once these cutscenes are done, I have to make a phone call.
And the last of our farmholds in the eastern provinces has succumbed to the blight.
Without their yield, we will be hard-pressed to fill the capital's granaries before winter.
If there is a capital by then, the black creeps closer as we speak.
And yet you do naught but bawl and bluster.
Your Radiance?
If it is fertile land the Empire requires, we need but look south.
If you mean the crystalline Dominion's holdings, we are bound by mutual accord. Theirs is a neutral state whose borders we are sworn to respect.
Gentlemen, did we swear to see our people starve?
Well, I really do think
The gates of Oriflamme buckle at the flood of those come seeking refuge from the blight. If there is not grain enough to feed those within our walls, how, pray tell, will we feed those without? But instead of setting your minds to riddles such as these, you lock horns with an enemy from across the sea, sending our soldiers to the slaughter in their thousands.
He's got a point.
The Empire bleeds, and you sit here prattling like crones in a tea house. And you fancy yourselves leaders of men. Sandbreck is naught without her citizens. We are but their servants. If their land is being wrested away, it is our duty to claim new lands for them.
Your Radiance! You cannot mean a war of conquest.
That is exactly what I mean. It is time we expanded our dominion. This is the will of great Grieger.
There will be uproar. Then we must find a way to distract the citizenry. But how much will that cost? And what of our legions? Shall we raise the furs?
Well, someone will have to contend with the Dalmex.
I will not keep you. You all have much to do. Where is my son?
The Lord Prince is currently garrisoned at the Strait of Author. If it please you, I can send word requesting his immediate return to the Holy Capital.
That won't be necessary. Tell him instead to see to his wounds. Bahamut's strength will be needed again soon.
As you command.
I must have misheard. You mean to tell me that the Mothercrystals are the reason the world is dying? Are you mad?
I have been called that on occasion, but no, not today. We've all seen it firsthand. Empty wastes where once were green meadows. Land drained so dry of its ether, not even the rats remained. But where was it all going? I spent years searching for an answer, until I saw it standing right in front of me. There, in the self-same crystals we look to for their so-called blessing. All right, listen. Take this crystal. How does it allow us to conjure magics? Answer, by drawing ambient ether from the air. And where do these crystals come from?
That's easy. They're mined from the Mothercrystals.
They're one and the same. Although admittedly this here fits more easily in the pocket.
But the Mothercrystals are massive. Some as large as mountains.
So you see the problem. Imagine just how much ether can be drawn by something that size. As to where it's all going, mind? Well, I can't know everything, can I?
We are taught that the Mothercrystals are divine. Their ether a gift from the heavens. For centuries, nations have fought and fallen for want of that gift. If what you say is true, how did no one else see it?
Who says they didn't? Maybe the truth was inconvenient.
Inconvenient to whom, exactly?
To the people.
The higher-ups? The gods themselves?
So now you want to do something about the crystals. And what? We're not helping bearers and dominants anymore.
I didn't say that. I made a promise and I intend to keep it. But if we continue down this path, there's only one fate that awaits the realm. And we can't very well set our people free if they're all lying dead in a blighted ditch. Not if we want to create a place where they can live on their own terms anyway. Sort of defeats the purpose. So, if we have to bring the old world crashing down in order to build us a new one, what say you? Are you with me?
Damn right.
I suppose it's about time I repaid your faith.
You could have just said aye. But it's nice to have you aboard all the same.
I don't think any crystals taste like blue raspberry. Except maybe pop rocks. And I don't think that's a pop rock. The Leviathan music as soon as it's done. I have to make a phone call real quick. I'm gonna be right back. I'll let the music play. I think the phone call is fine, but it's raising to light, something I just might want to do real quick. Just need to check something on my end. Interesting. Oh, that'll do it. Yeah, there's just something that is a little odd. I was trying to make a credit card charge earlier and it declined, and I didn't know why. And weirdly enough, I think I might know why, but it doesn't make any sense. Because I think it's using the wrong address for something that's very strange. Because it just asked me to enter my zip code when I called them. And I entered, and it said that's the wrong zip code. And I gave it one of my old zip codes, and it recognized that one. But on my login information, it is correct. So I have no idea why it wouldn't work. It's very annoying. Ivy, relax. Relax. Philin, thanks for the 72 months. Why is it doing this? Yeah, because I got to call them back. I got to call back the company that said, hey, it didn't work. And I'll be like, okay. Should I call them? Should I just email them back? How about I do anyway? Yeah, pretty much what she's saying. I should probably... Wait, what do I want to call them with? Actually, I'll just send them an email. Now I need to remember something that I haven't entered in a very long time. So that was that. I'm trying to remember something that I haven't had to do in a hot minute. Let me check here. See, normally I would have the afternoons to do this stuff, but I wanted to stream again because my morning stream went terribly. That's interesting. There we go. Oh, I can't win today. Today has been such a disaster. All right, I'm almost done with this. All right. Oh, what an annoyance. Thank you, Asuda, for the 23 months. Hello, Motaz. Frame generation? I don't even think I've been using frame generation. I actually have no idea if I've even used that. I just set it to high, turned down the motion blur, and turned off like one other thing. All right. Is frame generation even on? Yeah, frame generation isn't even on because I'm not using a 40 series card. I'm only using a 30. Yeah, I was gonna say I can't even use frame generation. Hello, Nina. It has been a day from hell. And yet I've still managed to be somewhat productive during the day. I haven't even gotten news on Aloha yet. It's just been a generally rough day. I love her other outfit. Toggle. Alright, time to be a soldier. No, nothing went wrong with the cat doctor. It's just part of the day. I don't like I just said I don't know anything about Aloha yet. It's taking a long time to change these appearances. Game? Okay, maybe it stop being so bright! Alright. I guess it really didn't like me changing the appearances because I think it just froze my game. It just stuck on the fucking flashbang. Well, there's that. Let's load it back up again. Yeah, that's the perpetual Dawn Trail intro screen. Ivy didn't like that yell either. How dare you try to look different? Yeah, that's an interesting one. What the hell was that? And oh, did that happen? Interesting. I think I might have been caused by something else. I guess I'll find out momentarily. Because I'm gonna try again.
Just taking a quick breather,
Let's see what happens this time. Take two. I'm gonna leave Clive in his base outfit, but I'm gonna put that on. Alright, it worked that time. Maybe it just didn't want me changing him out of his base outfit. It took offense to that.
Make it quick. What do you want?
Alright, she probably has upgrades that can be crafted at this point. Yoshi P is watching. Listen, I wasn't gonna put on any modded outfits. Just the one they gave me.
The Holy Capital. And what business would you lot
It's
having-
not my fault.
On second thoughts, I don't want to know. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
No, I'm not. Stop complaining. That's right. He has all the Metzian stuff now. I forgot about that.
It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that. Speaking of Oriflamme, I hear the trading routes leading south have seen more than double the usual traffic. If you ask me, somewhat foul's brewing. And it ain't tires borbile tea.
Oh, there's a few foul things brewing
Just go and
that we
see
know
it,
about.
will ya?
All right.
God, the issue with my thing is so annoying. Hopefully I hear back from them by day's end.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
Listen, everyone's always talking about Clive and busting in the same sentence, so I gave him the Buster Sword.
Since I've known him. But that's all it's ever been. Talk.
He's convinced it's the right thing to do. We'll be leaving for the capital shortly.
Well, you couldn't have picked a better moment. Seems the hiding the royalists gave him wasn't enough to dampen old Sylvester's spirits. His legions are on the march again. This time, due south.
Another war.
All as the great Grieger wills it. Bloodthirsty.
That's exactly the kind of busting they meant.
That's God's for you, innit?
Hi, Ivy.
Might work to our advantage.
PC performance isn't good.
Wars.
OBS hasn't been playing that nice with it, but the game performs fine.
Lines and at home. With a fair wind behind them, a handful of like-minded ne'er-do-wells could melt into the back alleys of Oriflamme. No trouble. It's making it to the capital that's the problem.
The checkpoint.
That's right. Anyone travelling in or out of Oriflamme has to go through Northreach. Lucky for you, I might just know of a way.
Hi.
Yes. Well, no, not that. That gets you an audience with the Dame. And it's the Dame who'll see you safely through Northreach. I'll send the Stolas in the morning. Let her know you're coming. We go way back. And she's a true friend of the cause. I'm sure you'll get on like a house on fire.
That's good of you, but who is this dame, and where will I find her?
She's the proud proprietress of Northreach's foremost house of ill repute, the Vale. And she's quite a woman, if you know what I mean.
Oh, I know what you mean.
Right.
Don't go blinding her with your charm now, lad. I'll be expecting a full report when you get back.
Ivy's so desperate. Ow. Bow, bow.
I suppose that's everything.
All sorts of quests.
Now to find Gav.
Yeah, you gotta do these ones ASAP, because these ones go away. Ivy's desperation is boundless. Ivy got a taste of that good life, of all the pets. She can't let it go now.
You've lost a letter. Nothing too important, I hope.
Oh, just a letter.
She's like, look at all
Lost
these
everything.
pets. I want all these
There's a
pets
hole in
all
my
the
damn
time.
Pack, and fool that I am, I didn't bloody
Where'd she go?
notice.
Oh, she's eating Aloha's
It can't be
food.
that bad,
That's always
surely.
pleasant. She deserves them. She's
I'm a
gotta
courier.
relax a little
I
bit.
carry things. If I can't do my
Yeah,
job
but watch
right,
this.
What am I good for?
Ivy.
Nothing, that's what. I buggered it right up. That means no herbs
See?
for the infirmary, and
Right
no
back to
fresh meat for our cooking pots. Worst of all, that letter I lost, it was for Sid. A letter he's been waiting on for days.
Put your tongue away,
If you
Ivy.
retrace your steps.
I'd scour Storm
Hey.
from coast to coast if I could, but there are curse breakers in the field, counting on my arrival. No, I'll just have to own up to Otto and Sid. They're gonna skin me alive.
No, I'll help.
Tell me where to look.
Are you serious? Thank you.
It sounds like the hideaway could use those supplies. So, where should I start?
Gotan's bales, perhaps? I took a tumble in the bushes when I was passing through. There's a chance my pack might have caught on something. If you can find everything I dropped, you'll be doing us all a favor. And if you can find Sid's letter, you'll be saving my life.
If it's there, I'll find it.
Wonderful. Now, I have to run if I'm to make my next delivery.
Got another email I need to
Trust you can find your way to Gotan's bales.
Oh, I should just wait until the evening to stream.
Sid doesn't like to be kept waiting.
I wish the game audio didn't cut out when I tabbed out.
I'm sure he doesn't.
Such a busy bee today. Well, I was back early because my morning stream was fucked. So I was like, well, I guess I should stream through the afternoon. And that's what I normally do all. So I usually do everything else. And guess what I have to do today? Everything else. I can't fucking win, man. No, computer restart did not fix the issue. I did a few things to make it work. One of them was I had a program that was running in the back. A program I know that I run, but I didn't realize that it wasn't... It was using more resources than it normally does. I guess because it's 16 is this resource intensive and it was forcing it to use more. So I just disabled that. And that did the trick for the most part.
Is everything all right?
Forgive me, young man. I was in a world of my own. I'm worried about my friend, you see. He left some time ago and hasn't returned. You know what it's like out there for a bear on his own.
Why leave the safety of the hideaway?
For coin. Sad though it is, our need outweighs the risk. The hideaway can't survive on goodwill alone. And though Karen does what she can, her coffers aren't bottomless. Wait, you were a soldier, were you not? In the Imperial Army?
That's me.
Then I ask a favour.
Yeah, you may not have money, but you do have tunes.
I'm too old to be traipsing hither and yon. Will you go and find him for me?
I'll do what I can.
I'll do what I can.
Oh, thank you.
What can you tell me about your friend?
His name is Randall, and I suspect you'll find him in Lost Wing. He's been working for Quinton, the tavern keeper. He'll know something, I'm sure.
I'll speak to him.
Safe travels, my friend. And thank you again.
All right, let me do those first. And Martha's Rest. Yeah, I like to take care of all the side quests here. Trying to debate. I probably want to grab the level and limit break. Limit break levels are very nice early. Is it just the one? Yeah.
Typhon, it's done. I've seen your face before. You're a friend of Martha's. Help us, I beg you.
Okay.
Help you with what?
Bandits in the Golden Stables. They're
Oh.
waving their swords around. I think they're gonna kill someone.
Oh, that's not
When I
good.
saw what was happening, I slipped out the back. I should have stayed, but oh, please help them.
All right.
All right. I'll see to your problem.
Thank you.
How many were there?
I was out of the door too fast to count. They looked a nasty bunch, though. Be careful in there, all right?
Can you see this sword? Hello?
Company.
Ha! Golden Stables, my ass. All Martha's hiding back here is coppers.
The only copper you're gonna find is in your blood. It's iron, but shut up.
Oh, that's a fine sword, friend. Heavy though, I expect. What say we relieve you of it? Get him, lads. I want that blade.
Let's get this over with.
Yeah, I'm giving him my blade. See? I gave him a whole lot more than just the blade, but I definitely gave him the blade.
I'll be keeping my
See
blade,
another
thank
email.
you.
There he is, the hero of the Golden Stables.
People will think twice about pushing us around again, thanks to you.
Okay, I have to do that
Lucky
later
you were
today.
Nearby. No good cowards wouldn't have dared set foot in the place if I'd been here, of course.
But you weren't.
Take care, Nina.
I thought you told me you had someone watching the place.
The Blood Axes keep an eye on the tavern, yeah. When they're not busy keeping the peace, that is. I've spread them as thin as they'll go. The Empire might be in charge, but that don't mean they care to keep us safe. If it weren't for the Blood Axes and me, merchants won't come near these lands for fear of what might happen to them.
I see. Then you do Rosaria a great service.
Just as you did today. You're a useful man to have around. Here.
And there'll be a mug of something tasty waiting for you whenever you next stop by.
Right, we've got work to do for to make this place presentable. You best be going before I arm you with a mop.
I'm answering an email real quick. All right, hopefully that's the last email I have to reply to today. Fingers crossed.
There he is. The man of the hour.
That's me. I'm the man. Who's the man? I'm the man. Ivy, how can you be this desperate all the time? I'm the man now, dog.
I better keep my eyes open. Good. Looks like I'm in the right area.
Ah, yes. Let me retrieve your sacks, please.
More of the lost supplies.
Yeah, she's lost because normally, yeah, I wouldn't be talking to the screen right now. She doesn't know what to do with this, so she went and drank water, which, to be fair, is a good response.
Much more in his pack. Still no sign of Sid's letter, though. We've come this far. Might as well ask around.
Yes, she was thirsty for attention, so she went and got water instead.
Are you here for Master Quentin?
I'm looking for a letter someone dropped nearby, and I suppose you've seen it.
Can't say I have, sorry.
Well, if you do,
Wait, I did pass a dog with something in its mouth a little while back. Could have been a piece of paper. No idea if it was your letter, but you never know.
which way did it go?
Towards Lothring. Seemed well looked after to me. Dare say someone there's been feeding it.
To the village, then. Thank you.
Bow wow wow, bow wow wow, bam 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 bam. Bow wow wow, bow wow wow. Wrong Final Fantasy game.
Ah, you're Sid's man, if I'm not mistaken. Couldn't trouble you for some assistance, could I?
That depends. What do you need?
Some new bearers from Oriflamme just arrived, and it cost Master Quinton a pretty penny to convince their owner to part with them. Man must have been a bloody tyrant. Can't get a peep out of them. Try as I might.
Akakaze, thanks for the 25 months.
Terrified of you.
Welcome back.
You're probably right.
The last part of September is
They
going to
say
kick off
take
next
a
week.
bearer like yourself to
I
open
think it's
them
on the
up.
23rd, 24th.
Help them.
That's going to be the gifted sub one. I'm probably going to stream extra long on those days. One of those days is live letter. So
That'll do me. Tell them they're safe, and that if they need anything, they just have to ask.
I'll let them know.
Appreciate it. They're sitting over there, taking a long overdue breather, looks like.
I've got like 3 quests to do in Lost Wing.
So you're the new arrivals. Is there anything I can get you? You're safe here. They don't punish people like us for speaking our minds.
Truly. I'm hungry. My sister too, we're starving.
Wait here. I'll fetch you something from the tavern.
Thank you.
I won't be long. You stay here and rest.
Wouldn't want to go anywhere anyway.
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing off to the vineyard?
Hello. I'm here for stuff.
I'll have 2 plates of whatever you're serving.
Sorry. We've enough mouths of our own to feed without tending to the wants of outsiders.
It's not for me. It's for some new arrivals.
Oh, my apologies. I didn't see the mark. So you're a comrade.
Where am I even hanging all these
Whatever you
things?
require. Take all the bread and wine you want.
That's really all it takes. One look at the innkeeper's mark.
Of course it is.
He's an influential
I
man.
do as Master Quinton commands, as do we all. And Master Quinton commands that none of his favoured guests be left wanting. Well, don't keep our new comrades waiting. Take what you need and see that they eat their fill.
Make sure they don't get like refeeding syndrome or something.
Bread and wine.
They're like never given anything.
This will be enough.
I wouldn't be surprised if they just, you know, died. Just eating a bunch of bread.
Sid's young protege. To what do I owe the pleasure?
I'm looking for a bearer called Randall. I hear he's been coming to you for work. He was expected back at the hideaway some time ago. A friend of his asked me to check on him.
Randall, you say? The porter? Yes, I know him. And I can't say I'm surprised if he has been delayed. I gave him enough to do. Though, thinking about it, he should probably have been back by now.
I'll go and look for him. Where was he headed?
Oh, Randall.
He was to meet an associate of mine to the south of here, on Lorbert's Pass. I do hope nothing's happened to him. Be sure to let me know, Clive.
If I didn't know what happened to this town later, I would say that guy sounds evil. Just the way he talks. It's got that demeanor to him.
Don't tell me. Turnings for supper.
Brother, did you see?
Yeah. Bread and wine from the tavern.
Bread and wine is one item? That doesn't seem right.
May we? Truly?
Yeah. What a hearty meal. I would love bread and wine.
Such plenty. Never in all my days.
Brother, this place is like a dream. We sat and no one shouted. We ate and more was offered.
I know. I can't believe it.
You're free now.
Hi, Ivy.
And the next time you're hungry, you need only ask to be fed.
Thank you for everything. Thank you.
I just flashed them my VIP card. And they were like, hey, sure, take whatever you want.
What happens to us now?
Back, are you?
I am back, but that's none of your business right now. I need... Stop. I need... that.
Master Quentin
And then
said
at 2,000, I'll get the other one.
The shad's all salted and smoked, but it'll be an age before the stink's gone from us.
Just jump up.
A whole day on the line and they're still not dry.
God, I can relate to that so much. You know how many times I stick shit in the dryer and then I try to pull it out and I'm like, how is it still not dry?
Sorry, boy. Someone's waiting for this.
It's not yours. Stop
He's
barking.
waited long enough already. Hopefully this will keep our career out of trouble.
No, we're not going back yet. We have more important things to do. Is there a teleport there? There sure isn't. Oh. Oh, hold on. It's aloha with the test results. They said it's as they expected, just continue treatment. So, in other words, it's good. Wow, that medicine worked wonders in terms of... He's in the upper 50 percentile of, like, the range, but it went way down. Like, I know what his T4 levels were 2 weeks ago, and I know what they are now. So they gave me his exact T4 levels at the cardiologist. The cardiologist said it was 5.2 and above, I think, 4.7. Is like hyperthyroidism, but they want it to be like, you generally want your cat to be like between 1 and 2. Went down to like 2.6. So now it's just a matter of the fucking medicine giving him the diarrhea that I've had to wipe his fucking ass for like the last several days because it's been really bad. I've been a fucking professional cat ass wiper.
You all right?
Hi, Flynn.
Man. Thank the gods. You're one of us. We were attacked. Beastmen on the road. Randall knew he didn't play the hero, but the sod insisted on drawing him off.
Where did this happen?
Further down the road. In the clearing. Please. You have to see that he's safe.
I'll do what I can. You go back to Lost Wing and tell Quentin what happened.
Randall, I'm on my way. He's probably stuck on it for good. Although I really want to see if they'll give him now that I know the other result. I'm going to ask them more about the cream treatment, especially if the side effects are with the diarrhea are going to continue. Damn it. One, two, three. I always do the count for that. I don't know why I always specifically go for the parry on the third one, but I find that when I do the second or the fourth one, I just screw it up. So I just do it for that. As long as it works out. Listen, maybe Torgal, maybe I transformed him into a badger.
Sorry, Randall. Looks like I was too late.
I'm gonna get your
Just
call.
to rot by the roadside. I'll speak to Quentin.
Damn, it's only 2:30. Dude, my sense of time today is so completely thrown off. I thought it was like 4 o'clock. It's been a long day.
I can't help but notice you're alone. Damn it. I feared as much.
He's not far from the south gate. I trust you'll do right by him.
Of course. I'll send someone right away.
Nice sword. Thanks. I got it off some punk bitch who kept talking about honor.
Poor fool.
And you known him long?
A while. I liked the fact that he didn't shy away from dangerous work, and he liked what I paid.
Because it helped keep the hideaway afloat.
I'll tell Sid what happened here. I expect he'll be none too pleased to learn of Randall's fate. And I suppose you're none too happy either.
No, I am happy.
For your trouble.
That's my name. Even the NPCs aren't immune. My jokes are too good. Wait, I have another quest. Where? Oh, there it is. No, he is not evil. He just has a very menacing tone. Chrono, thanks for the 17 months. Welcome back.
Yes. We get to hear Clive one more time. His sultry, somber voice. Acting as a means of seduction and sorrow.
I want no trouble.
I didn't think you wanted trouble.
Wait, that's... Oh, glory to Griga. You were the hanged man. I took you for a road.
Hanged man.
If you're a friend of Master Quinton's, then perhaps you'll help me. His vineyard, Lostwing's pride and joy, has been beset by a plague of giant wasps.
And you need someone to solve your pest problem.
I do indeed. I've never seen them so far from the forest, nor so mean for that matter. I suppose the smell's got them worked up. And little wonder. This'll be the finest crop we've ever known if the fiends don't eat it first. I tried chasing them off myself, but they won't flee from the likes of me. And if I don't bring those grapes in for pressing soon, Master Quinton will have my guts for garters. You look like you can handle that blade of yours. Will you put it to
Why,
use
thank
for a
you.
comrade in need? Please. Rid us of these wasps so I can be about my business.
All right. I'll see to it.
Oh, thank you. You'll find them over at Gotan's Bales on the edge of town. And hurry, Lostwing needs those grapes.
Ba-na-na-na-na. No, these ones aren't low poly. You leave these grapes out of your fantasies. Your low poly fantasies.
That must be the vineyard. A few wasps shouldn't give me too much trouble.
No, these aren't scrapes. No, no, no. Oh, that's too far away. God, I keep forgetting. Sir?
Get him, boy.
Get him.
Keep your distance, boy.
I hate small targets.
Don't let them get away. That's enough.
Torgal, get him. Wait, how in the...
Keep your distance, boy.
Keep your distance. No, don't keep your distance. Get in there and kill him. Clive joined Shinra. No, I just took this off some bitch who was spouting about honor.
I better let Quinton.
They should have focused less on honor and more about the fucking... not being a bitch.
Wasps won't be interfering with your harvest anymore.
Oh, thank you. Master Quinton.
Yeah, I need to
would
get
make
the
my
OST
head if
for
I'd
the
lost crop.
DLC.
I'd say you've earned a reward.
Now that it's out.
Our Gotan Rouge fetches a handsome price among the rich and powerful of the realm. We use that money to keep our comrades fed and
hello,
imperial
Nillis.
wolves from our door. The vineyards were Master Quinton's idea. He wanted to give bearers a place to work, a place where they'd be safe.
Well, he certainly seems to have done that here. I'm glad I could help.
I'll see that he hears of your kindness. And once this vintage is ripe for drinking, there'll be a glass or two raised in your honor.
No. No grapes. Leave the grapes out of this. Why must you all have grapes?
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
I'm gonna swap back to away 1987.
What do you suppose it could be?
There we go.
Maybe I should.
I'm glad that that orchestrion reaches across the entirety of the hideaway.
I just got back to the hideaway and thankfully Otto hasn't seen me yet. I don't suppose you,
Found the things you dropped. I did.
I was so sure they'd be gone. And the letter?
Only a little worse for wear.
Travels so clearly,
No
too.
more skulking about in the shadows for me, then. And all thanks to you. Losing those supplies was one thing, but if Sid had found out about that letter...
Is it about Cursebreaker business?
If only. It's from his daughter. She's off studying in Canver, and her letters are all that keeps Sid sane while she's away.
You never mentioned a daughter.
Well, he's a busy man. And thanks to you, he won't be wasting his time smiting careless couriers with levin boats. So I'd say you did us both a service. Here. For your troubles.
Thanks.
If there's
I want to
anything
read
you'll
the letter
want,
from Mid.
Sid, today's the day. He'll be sweet as honey once he gets his hands on this.
Away. Oh. Well, he won't be sweet as anything soon, but you know. It's neither here nor there. What's nice is I get access to the hunt board after this next main story sequence. Well, after the end of this enormous sequence. I have to get all the way to Samprek first.
Well, 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 someone's in a hurry.
Bro, I literally just did like 6 side quests. What are you talking about?
Funny, I never took you for the type.
Can't all be as obedient as you, Gav.
Eh?
We love Gav. What's going on, Jack?
Chief, wouldn't you say?
Is this all of us?
Actually, Gav won't be coming.
Just the 3 of us, then.
Drake said is the keystone of the Empire. Oriflamme's in chaos, yes, but that doesn't mean we can march an army through her gates. The fewer our numbers, the better our chances of going unnoticed. And should that plan fail, well, we have our icons to fall back on.
Sid, I don't know if I can. Ifrit still seems to come and go as he pleases.
Just try harder, Smile.
Ordinarily, priming an icon comes naturally to a dominance. But then, you are no ordinary dominance.
Well, he's still got the blessing of the Phoenix, doesn't he?
Not to mention what he sucked out of Garuda. And did
If only
I ever tell
Garuda
you
had
about
sucked
how
something out of
he was
me.
the greatest shield in Rosaria. You know, I reckon he could probably cut us a path out of the capital on his own if need be.
Probably, yeah.
Let's try not to find out.
We're less likely to be spotted if we travel separately. I'll meet you in Northreach in a few days.
All the sucking. Clive do be sucking.
You behave now.
They'll behave until way later in the game, Sid. It's fine. Clive just goes around sucking dominance. Yeah, but I'm going to the brothel, but Clive's the one that does all the sucking.
So, we're meeting.
The load times. We love it. Like how I didn't even really want this. I accidentally just got too close. And now these antelope must die. Yeah, the dragon's area. Gerudo is in the dragon's area. As opposed to a dragon being in the dragon's area.
Keep your distance, boy.
Wow, okay. Oh, that's true. I was very close to a level up. Yeah, sure. There's probably a harpy. There's a harpy's pet dragon. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they added those loading screens to the PC version specifically because... Hold on, I want to check something. Specifically because of the fact that some people may have better or worse PCs. What the heck? Jesus, dude, in this area, 16 eats so much CPU.
There. Northreach.
Yeah, because they knew what the PS5 load times would be, so they probably just didn't bother.
That was north of the checkpoint.
Yeah, now it's not my GPU, it's my CPU. 4 p.m. coffee? I'm an appreciator of the 4 p.m. coffee. It's the 8 p.m. coffee where things get risky. When people take that, they tend not to sleep as well. I could probably do an 8 p.m. coffee. There's some people who probably can't.
A moment. I doubt you could afford even that much of my time.
8 p.m. coffee is the best.
My mistake.
Not when you want to sleep, I don't think it is.
No, mine. Upon reflection, you don't have the scent of a branded about you.
She's sniffing me.
The flowers. Otto always did know how to please me.
Who needs that?
More than Sid ever did anyway. Do you think you could please me, Clive?
Well, let's find out.
You're the dame.
Let us leave such impersonal titles to my less preferred clientele. You can call me Isabel. Otto assured me I could trust you. I can trust you, can't I?
You can trust me, yes, but why would you?
Help you? Because that's what we do. Long ago, Sid did me a kindness when no one else would.
I'm sure he did.
I have never forgotten that. Without it, I would not be where I am today.
Little did you know, Sid's dick's name is Kindness.
I make it a point to do the same.
And he gave her the kindness, all right.
Which brings us here. To the final obstacle between you and whatever it is you seek in the holy capital.
Yeah, I don't like the way she says clientele either. Clientele.
Likely to let a masterless
I didn't notice that the first time I played this game.
Unless. Unless, of course, his master deigned to appear. Yes, that will do nicely. But I shall expect a favor in return.
Okay.
Wait, what?
Unzip it. Unzip it, Clive.
However do they get that?
Unzip it and rip it. You know what she wants. The worth is in the girth, my friend.
Tut tut. We cannot have people thinking I tolerate disobedience from my branded.
The men who gave me this are no more my masters than you are. But it's not as if I can hide it.
From the moment you acquired it, that brand has done naught but take. But today, it is going to give you exactly what you want. Just play along.
Madame, back to the Vale already?
But of course, we must make ready to welcome you, my dear.
And who might this be?
Why, my new escort. The streets aren't safe for a girl, what with all the royalists about.
That works.
Well, don't work him too hard.
Well, that rather depends on you now, doesn't it? I'll see you all at sunset.
I like the idea that every guy who lives here is fucking. They're all going to the Vale every night. She knows every guy, every single one.
Another fucking branded. Well, you're lucky you're with the dame. Now get out of my sight, filth.
That wasn't so bad.
Wasn't so bad. They might have recognized me.
Who taught the fantasy
But
world
they
the F word?
And even
Final?
if they had, they wouldn't have done anything about it. The gentlemen of the garrison are some of my best customers. We have an arrangement, as do you and I. Now, if you'd care to follow me, we can speak more at the Vale.
Doesn't seem like I have much of a choice.
Actually, you don't. That's because you don't. I don't think they reproduce fast enough for that, Mo.
And if anyone requests her company, tell them she is feeling unwell.
Madame, you look stunning.
As do you, my dear.
Shall I have one of the girls draw a bath?
That won't be necessary. Clive, my darling. Welcome to the Vale.
If I recall, oh yeah, she'll give me the badge once I do these handful of bits.
Through the gates, my lady.
Final Fantasy mode, good.
I am in your debt.
Well, that
We
was
like
the
Final
whole
Fantasy
point,
mode.
wasn't it? And I told you, it's Isabel. Whatever wound you so tight, I wonder. It's certainly not Sid's in.
Yeah, this is normally when I'm at my sleepiest, and I don't like it.
What is it you'd have me do? I don't want to keep my companions waiting.
If you mean Sid and the girl,
It's been very good, Navi.
they have yet to reach.
OBS sometimes lags, but that's because of
Yes.
GPU usage.
Otto asked me to help them as well. But to answer your question, I need you to find someone for me. One of my girls. Tatienne has been gone for several days now, having left no word of explanation. And I've begun to fear the worst.
I feel as if I've spent my whole life searching for people. No, I can't say I'm any good at it.
You sure aren't.
I trust you'll do your best. Oh, and take this.
Give me my gym badge. Now I can give commands to Pokemon up to level 45.
And hopefully enough to keep prying eyes from looking too closely at that handsome face of yours. Now, I have matters to attend to at the Iron Flagon. If you find anything, ask for me there.
What's your fourth badge? I forget, what is the fourth badge? The one in Dalmec? I think it is.
I haven't seen you around the Vale of
But Charizard's level 36. We'd be fine for that right now.
Excuse me, you there? I cannot help but notice you bear the moon and stars. So you are an associate?
Bro, I keep that thing around my crotch. Why are you looking at my
Might
crotch?
I trouble you for some assistance? You'll be rewarded, of course.
Bro, my
know
legs
exactly what
are
I'm
so
assisting.
sore.
Oh, forgive
My
me.
leg workout the other day
A humble merchant,
has murdered me.
fortunate enough to count the dame among my acquaintances. I have business beyond these walls, but the guards have grown somewhat suspicious of my comings and goings of late. I was hoping someone might be kind enough to go in my stead. And who better
God,
than
my
someone
new
in the employ
workout
of the Vale's
routine is
proprietress?
beating my ass,
Would you be
literally.
willing to help a fellow in his
My ass
hour
is
of
so
need?
sore. Of course I would.
Why not?
Marvelous.
Marvelous!
The task is simple enough. Pass through the gate and deliver packages to a few of my most valued clients. There are 3 in total. A grocer, an apothecary,
I'm doing side
and
quests
a
right now.
distiller. You need only mention that the items you carry are fresh from the master's table.
Nothing dangerous, I hope.
Why, of course not. Merely trifles which folk beyond the checkpoint are keen to get their hands on. And though I cannot prevent you from peeking, I advise that you don't. Strongly advise.
Yes. I love breaking the law for somebody else. Listen, if I'm going to break the law, it's at least going to be for me. I don't know about y'all, but at least that's the way I would do it. Alright, let's head down here. Ah! Depends on the law. Why would that depend on the law that you're willing to break it for somebody else? You're still the one doing it.
I don't know how a bearer came by the moon and
Just for the giggles. I'm gonna break the law just for the giggles.
Can I trust you to be discreet?
About what?
About this. About what I wish to ask of you. About the fact that I, a humble creature, assist the Dame of the Vale in her endeavors. As unlikely as it may seem, there are those within the upper echelons of Samberquois society who find the Empire's treatment of bearers to be barbaric.
All right. But what do you want from me?
This town is carried upon the backs of its bearers, and yet many would see their servants starve. Not for the want of coin. Simple fare cost little more than a pittance. But to
Stop
revel in
breaking the
suffering
law,
others,
asshole.
a simple act of cruelty. Contemptible though it is, my countrymen would sooner cut off their noses to spite their faces than see their bearers fed. And despite my best attempts at secrecy, my efforts to dole out comestibles have been noticed. Which brings me to my request. The brand upon your cheek affords you a certain freedom. A freedom I could sorely use.
Fine. What do you need me to do?
Oh, thank you. An extra meal may not seem like much, but it will make all the difference. Here, deliver these, but keep them hidden. Quickly now.
Well, he is a lawyer in Liar Liar, so you're pretty close. And to be fair, there's a reason why lawyers... Well, actually, they can't lie. But...
And today, that happens to be the barracks. 3 bearers, overworked and underfed. Not permitted...
Yeah, I wouldn't know, Kellereth.
It's
been a decade.
So many die before their time.
Tragic, true, but do not let anger make you careless. People will view this act of mercy as an undermining of the Empire's authority. Be discreet for both our sakes, and for the sake of those we feed. Oh, and when you're finished, a word in the ear of one of the Dame's girls would be appreciated.
You won't be staying then?
I'm afraid not. I'm expected back in the capital, and have already risked much speaking with you this long.
You sure have. This pen is... Blue! I've seen that movie in so long.
Crystal's curse is bad enough. We can't let people starve as well.
But if they die, then they're also not starving.
As if either of us needs to brush up on our sword.
Just saying.
He wouldn't doubt our saw crop.
Where's your
What's going on,
commanding officer,
Shetty?
Branded? Don't you know the training grounds are for real soldiers?
Oh yeah, that's right. I get to smack the shit out of these guys.
Sorry, but the Imperial Guard's got no use for your kind.
Shetty, welcome back for the 12 months. Thank you.
I'm just passing through.
Don't bloody believe it. The bastard's wearing the moon and stars.
Moon and stars. His voice.
The Dame laughed when we offered her our protection. You reckon this prick's really worth a couple of the Emperor's finest?
I dare say there's ways of finding out. How about it, Branded?
That's a lot of
Care to
months.
Show us how you earned that brooch.
Wait, what?
I'd rather not.
I can't tab out to check.
No doubt. Only chivalrous souls that we are. Robin and I need to know the dame's being properly looked after.
Wait, I gifted 12. Oh, I can only see it. Wait, you can do that?
Oh, and just so you know.
Are you sure they didn't just gift the 12th month to them?
You don't either.
I don't think
Take
you
a
can
moment to
gift
get
it.
ready if you need it. Wouldn't want
Wait,
you
is that a
finding
thing
out
now?
a fair fight.
That's gotta be new. You've never been able to gift a year. Did that wait, I gotta check social. You've never been able to gift a year's sub to people. Did they just, maybe ahead of TwitchCon? I want to see if they said anything about that. And then I'm going to slap the shit out of these guys. That's why I would, so on the combined chat, it does not give me that message. Yeah, I don't see any, I never remember being able to gift 12 months. Yeah, I don't see any sort of yeah, 6 months. Because I don't even think you can subscribe yourself for 12 months unless they change that too. That's crazy. Hey, thanks for gifting a year to Shetty, Akakaze. I didn't even know you could do that. It's got to be new. I didn't even see it on their socials, though. Maybe you can sub for a year at a time now, too? I don't know.
Cocky bastard.
What is this?
All right, let's be having you.
I mean, you should be able to even just look at it now, Avelia. You just don't have to do it, but you should be able to see it now. Because if it were, then you would technically be upgraded. 6 months on mobile? Oh, God, don't do it on mobile. I mean, you know better, but still.
Dirty tricks you want, Brandon. So you know one end of a blade from the other.
Yeah, that's so strange. Why can you gift a year, but you can't subscribe? That's crazy.
Fuck me.
I just did.
What the hell are you playing at, Leon? So it's a real challenge he wants, is it? Fine. Sword up, bearer. Let's have some fun, shall we?
He just got raw dogged.
Bearer, win the Dane's favour anyway.
By knowing when to hold my tongue for a start.
You got potential. Just give it that.
Yeah, bested is certainly a word for it. More like absolutely fucking railed. I'm glad for you to bring chaos to it also. I didn't know you could do that. That just blows my mind.
The dame's man or no, he's still a Branded. Best hope the sergeant never hears about this.
Well, enjoy your ad-free for a year, Shetty. What the f... That's
Might be
crazy.
the old side had a point.
I'll leave you to it.
Yeah, good bloody riddance. At least we know the dame's in safe hands, I suppose.
Do us a favour. If you have to tell the Dame about this, Tell her we got a good few hits in, eh?
Now, okay, I have to pull up my actual chat now because now I feel like I'm missing every message being that. Hold on. Yeah, I see it. Gifted 12 months tier 1. Yeah, I just tabbed over. But yeah, it's not telling me Akasha. Okay, I'm going to assume Akasha's is a normal resub because it's not showing me on my end yet. I think it's because I didn't have it open when they did it. Thank you for the 20 months. Yeah, okay, resubbing 20 months. Yeah, okay, I have it there. See, now I'm going to have to keep this open on the side. Normally, I just have the combined chat open, but it doesn't have that detail. Thank you for the 20 months, Akasha. Welcome back. It's just like my chat doesn't tell me when somebody multi-month subs. It doesn't tell me at all. I don't know why that happens still. Some people see it, some people don't. I think it has something to do with 7TV.
You look like you need a rest. Not half as much as I need this. Thank you. I don't eat it here, though. Not where anyone might see. Has it always been this bad? Oh, it was worse before the Chamberlain. I'd be dead without him. Me and many others. That's something at least.
Are you waiting for it to heal on its own? Hurry up!
Looks like now's not the time.
It's always the time.
Heard the bones fell favorably.
I mean, society was just raised that way. It doesn't make any sense at all. But then again, how often does hate really make sense?
I have something for you.
I can't think of very many times where hate makes a lot of sense.
From the Chamberlain. Thank you. You need to leave. Now. Please.
Branded!
No, I haven't had much in the way of performance issues. OBS may make it seem like I'm having some performance issues, but that's because I'm streaming on a single PC setup. The game itself I can run flawlessly at Ultra on a 3080. As long as I cap it to 60 FPS. I don't know if I capped it to 120. It would probably stutter if I set it to 120 on Ultra. Yeah, if you ever see any stops or slowdowns on OBS, note that only OBS is having them. I'm not having them.
That's the day done then.
I'll go back the other way after. General critiques. Yeah, but I'm sure there's a lot of people with this is such a hardware, like, a game that requires such specific hardware. If you're not on an SSD or you're not on an NVMe SSD, especially if you're on like a 2000 series card or a 1000 series card, like a lot of people are. If you've got a bad power performance. Yeah, that's basically what I have, Jatobi. And I can run it on Ultra at 60 FPS with almost no frame drops. Like I said, if I went to 120, I might be frame drops.
That is no burden off my back. And this is for Etienne.
All this for a drink.
I'm really excited to get to the DLC stuff
The
again.
very best. Specially distilled for my most discerning customers. The guards find that, they'll seize it before you can blink. You keep it well hidden, all right?
Crisis. Oh, well, it's with a Y, but yeah.
For a price.
Oh, if you never finished? Oh. They just released the DLC OSTs today. I gotta go buy them.
I have no business with Branded.
Well, I have business with you. A package. Fresh from the master's table.
I do not know you. Where is the merchant, Etienne?
Somewhere the gate guards won't be paying him or his affairs any mind.
Fine. Hand over the goods and be gone.
It's okay. I'm colorblind. I always see gray skies.
Lighter than usual. Branded, if I discover you have played me false,
I can always take it back.
you will do no such thing. Your master should cut out.
I have like all the swords. There's like 4 of them. It's what, Braveheart, Buster Sword, Cortana, and
cigars.
Brave Blade?
Cigars are worth more than you.
The DLCs come with swords too. The Onion Sword, there you go. The DLCs also come with swords. So yeah, I have Cortana, Buster Sword, Brave Blade, Onion Sword. That's what it was. Brave Blade, Onion Sword, yeah. These are the 4.
You say these are all from
They're all the same strength. They're all glam. You know.
Go on now. Shoot.
I have a delivery from Etienne. Fresh from the master's table.
Oh.
Why didn't you say so? Times are hard. But this here'll make them less so. For a while at least. Sorry about the welcome. I meant nothing by it.
They're strong up until probably about the 8-ish hour mark. They're the best swords. Maybe like 9 hours.
Yeah. You can tell Etienne I'm a man of my word.
Perfume.
Oriflamme's finest. Just as promised.
Perfume, cigars, and spirits. Someone has expensive tastes. The question is,
Oh, actually, let me go do that
can
first.
they afford to maintain them? I suppose there's only one way to find out.
New drip.
Day done then.
Drip, drip. I would pick 16 because of the combat system, but I'm not in the camp of really having as many issues with 15 as other people do.
Enough! Curse you! Get up!
I already heard you say that once.
Work faster next time if you know what's good for you.
Gotta remember, I'm a Devil May Cry fiend.
Yeah. It looks like you need it.
That guy was your average PF tank. Doesn't pop a cooldown, gets hit, asks where the heals are.
My work is far from over. If I don't go now, they'll beat me.
You need to rest.
But I won't.
No, it's literally DMC.
Wounds to heal and bones to mend.
And what of your own hurts?
They'll wait. As will my hunger. Thank you, though.
A drover has more regard for his cattle than the Empire does its bearers. Anyway.
That's what I was trying to do.
All right. Are you here for business or pleasure?
Business, though not my own. The Chamberlain put me to work delivering food.
Ah, so he found someone to help him then. Just as well. I hear his friends back at court have been taking a little too much interest in him of late.
So he really is a Chamberlain.
There was a time when he was the Val's most illustrious customer. Us girls thought of him as a generous uncle. He was one of the only
That's
people
not a
around
great
who
thing
seemed bothered by
that
the
you
way
should
the
think
Empire
about that
treats its
man.
bearers.
Rare for one in his position.
A fact not wasted on the dame. A little nudge from her is all it took, and he became the
That's not what
patron
they mean
saint
when they
of
said, "Say,
Northreach's
uncle."
starving masses. My sisters and I may have lost an uncle, but bearers are being fed for a change, so we don't grumble. Much.
Glad to hear it.
Gives you faith, though, doesn't it? To know there are people out there like him. And you, for that matter. It's no wonder the dame's got a soft spot for you.
She might have a soft spot for me, but I think she's looking for a hard spot on me. Don't you look at me like that.
I haven't seen you around the Vale of late. Oh, don't tell me you've grown tired of us.
Ah, you have returned.
I believe these are yours.
Damn, 3 whole minutes?
Delightful.
How do you do it?
The dame will be pleased.
You don't say. And would she be pleased to learn what you had to exchange for those items?
You mean the crystals? No need to be coy, my boy.
Why not just tell me in the first place?
An honest man wears deception like shackles about his ankles. I couldn't risk you stumbling under the gaze of the guards. After all, we both know the punishment for dealing in unsanctioned crystals, even such morsels as I provide. And if you don't know what this day's work may have cost you, then, well, I dare say you'll sleep all the better for it. Despite the risk, our friends beyond the wall gladly give their finest and most treasured
Basically out of coffee and
for
I'm
the
sad.
paltry crumbs I trade in.
I didn't realize crystals were so scarce here.
They're scarce everywhere now, man.
Scarce as chocobo teeth. Hence the thriving market for even the scantest fragments. Do you think it vulgar that I profit from the hardship of others?
I think you're doing what you believe is necessary.
Yeah, indeed. And I don't doubt the dame would agree. A reward for a job well done. I have the goods I was commissioned to gather, and the guards are none the wiser. I thank you, as will our mutual friend when she hears of how you have aided me.
Quest complete. I like the crystals basically being drugs.
You wear the dame's brooch. She must trust you.
Enough to have me look for one of your colleagues. A woman by the name of Typhon.
She's still missing then. Oh, if only I'd comforted her.
You saw her before she disappeared.
The day before, she was in tears. She'd lost her comb, a gift from the dame. It wasn't anything fancy, but you could tell it meant the world to her. You see, Typhon was an orphan, and she looked upon the dame as a mother, as do we all.
So she was upset.
And I didn't lend her my shoulder. But perhaps someone else did. Typhon shared a room. Her chambermaid may have seen something. She's over there, sitting by the pond.
Thank you.
Y'all couldn't have discussed this yourselves? Why do I have to figure it out?
So you're the new escort the girls have been talking about. And you've already been sent off on an errand, eh? Poor boy. You'll be knackered before the real work begins later on tonight.
I'm
Content.
told you share a bedchamber with Typhon. Did she say anything to you before?
Before she went missing. Only that she needed to meet with someone. She did mention a name, but I know exactly who she meant.
You do?
Lad from the garrison. Annoying little shit. Spent every guil he earned on Typhon, and picked fights with anyone else who tried to buy her time. Followed her around like a lost puppy. Typhon was flattered at first, but it didn't take long for her to get scared. She thought about saying something. But the dame was so proud of her for how much she was bringing in, and she didn't want to let her down.
This man from the garrison. Did you ever see him?
Of course I did. He tried to sneak into our room enough times. Slimy sod's got a scar over one eye. Claims he got it in battle.
I'll give him a scar.
You've been very helpful.
Give him a scar over his other eye.
Don't let him get away with this. Find him, and you'll find her.
A man from the garrison.
A Buster sword-sized scar.
A trip to the barracks is in order.
Well then, I suppose you'll need a little something to remember me by.
You won't have a face left. No, just be really careful. Doesn't have to be super quick and, you know, reckless.
It's not been half a moon since...
I can just rest the sword on the ground and then rub his face against it.
I'm looking for a man with a scar over his eye.
Looking for a man? Does this look like a brothel, Branded? Fuck off.
Bruh! Just asking a question.
One word from him and the Vale's doors will be barred to us for good.
There's only one man in the garrison with a dodgy eye. His name's Yannick. I haven't seen him around lately, though.
On account of him being in Moor. Yeah, Yannick left a few days back. Said he had dealings with a merchant there.
The dame thanks you.
I just have to hold on.
Last village on the road to Oriflamme.
I haven't said anything about him cooperating.
I'm headed.
Clive, tell me you bear good tidings.
That remains to be seen.
Oh, Tatien, you could have told me.
This Yannick. The soldiers I spoke to believe he's in the village of Moor. According to them, he claimed to have some business with a merchant there. Though that wouldn't explain his continued absence.
And you plan on traveling to Moor to ascertain the truth?
Isn't that what you want?
Oh, it is, but I fear sending you there may cause more harm than good. The people of Moor are rather set in their ways.
The people of Moor, not much of anything.
Bearers, and they will not hesitate to report one such as you to the constabulary. There is a man in Moor who owes me a favor. More than one, in fact.
Get more than one. Ha!
And he works at the stables. Tell him I sent you.
I shall return as soon as I find something.
More or less. Ha! Ha! Alright, I won't tell any more of these jokes.
Oriflamme, how many bearers suffer to keep your granaries full?
Hello, Chocobo. Yeah. No, we have a really cool Chocobo. We don't need their Chocobos. Let's go, Torgal. We've got to talk to the shitheads in this town. Oh my god, I remember this quest.
Have you seen my Chloe?
Yes!
I let her out of her pen while I did my chores. But she hasn't come back yet. I think she's lost. Please, can you help me look for her?
Yeah, I remember this quest.
I'll find her, but...
You'll wish you hadn't, Clive.
Describe her to me.
She's beautiful white hair. She lets me stroke her when I'm sad. She's ever such a good girl. So quiet and kind. And she likes walking in the wheat. I know the fields are big, but she's never got lost before. Oh, she must be starving too. She hasn't eaten anything since yesterday. It is my job to feed her.
In that case, let's not keep her waiting.
No. Better off not knowing, Clive. No, you're good.
That's a lot of field to search. With a little luck, someone might have seen her. You work these fields? I need to ask you something.
A branded. And an outsider at that, judging by the lack of manners.
How about I manner you with this fucking sword?
You tell me that.
Because a girl from the village asked me to find her pet, Chloe. Have you seen her?
Chloe, is it? Oh, little Lisette's plaything. Last I saw, the filthy creature was sniffing about the windmill. That girl's old enough to know she should tie her pet up when she's finished playing with it.
The windmill.
Off with you now. I won't have idle branded underfoot.
One sec. Universal Studio turkey legs. Oh, give them to me.
Chloe? More brown than white. You're not Chloe, are you, girl?
I don't even really like turkey, but those turkey legs, though.
Is that?
I might buy turkey legs for Thanksgiving.
I hope they don't mind the interruption.
I don't want to make a whole turkey. I really don't. Hi, Chloe. They're petrified and dead.
Crystal's curse.
Chloe, I was calling you. Didn't you hear me?
What?
Get up now. You've slept long enough. It's time to go home. Chloe? Why did you already turn into a rock? I only made you do a bit of magic. You knew you were my favorite. None of the other Chloes had pretty hair. It could be months before Dad gives me another one. I have to wait until they're too tired to work anymore.
Is that all she was to you? A plaything? Do you really not care that she's dead?
She's not dead. She's a rock.
That? The Crystal's curse? That's just how she died. And now she's gone forever. Giving another bearer her name won't change that.
No, don't say that.
It's true. And without that brand, she would have been just another girl. Somebody's daughter. Just like you.
Dad said bearers don't have parents.
They do. Parents that give them away. Families they'll never see again. But you became Chloe's family when you took her in. Remember that. And remember her.
Excuse me, I get 18 experience from that quest, not 19. Don't oversell it. Quest complete. Trauma induced. What did she do? She made... So when her dad's done with bearers, while they're essentially just at the end of their life, he gives them to her so she can make them do magic. And the magic is what kills them, so as soon as the magic is done, they die. She's like, oh yeah, do the funny magic thing. Ha 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 ha. Oh, now you're dead. It's basically like eating about 95% of a steak and then giving somebody else the last bite.
Are as intolerant as Isabel says. It's no wonder the Empire never sent my unit here. What do you want? Good riddance.
Oh wait, that's right, the other side quest. The other side quest is another shithead dad. But this one's far more cathartic. Far more cathartic. The other quest is depressing. This one's great. It's fucked up, but it's great.
Did they tell you nothing? A wild beast is savaging my boy. Well, don't just stand there gawping. Rescue him.
All right. Where is he?
My. I see they've sent me a branded with a spine.
Branded?
change. He's over that way, towards the coast. Go and see that you kill the beast.
No, so what's gonna... So basically what this guy does... They'll explain it in a second, but I'm gonna spoil the quest for you. So that way I can talk over the quest later. They basically they send Branded. He basically goes like, oh, I'm gonna request a Branded to help me go save my boy from a wolf. But the wolf is his and the boy's, and they basically just send Brandeds out to fight it and die for their entertainment.
Stay back. I'll deal with this.
So this wolf, they expect it to kill me. Yeah, and that's because everyone in this town treats Branded like absolutely. I mean, to be fair, a lot of Sandbreck does, but this town in particular hates them. Like, literally their playthings. Not even, like, to do labor. Just to torture them.
You weren't supposed to kill Wolfie. You were supposed to die. Father will have you whipped for this. Bearers aren't supposed to win. They never win.
What is this? Your father said you were being attacked.
You're not supposed to talk. Stop looking at me like that. We were only having fun.
Having fun?
Why are you still speaking? Father will hear of this.
The wolf's work, no doubt. But it's not the wolf that's to blame. Someone needs to put an end to this before it happens again.
Don't worry, something will put an end to this.
You, Brandy, come here How dare you frighten my son? You slaughter his poor pet, and then have the gall to return, head held high. That wolf was trained. Better trained by far than your worthless kind.
I don't know, I beat it. Doesn't that make me
You are
better
the
trained?
Entertainment, nothing more. And we are most certainly not entertained.
Nor am I. You'll pay for what you've done.
See? I told you. He talks too much. It's not right. I don't like him, Father.
You're not the Branded I bought, are you? How dare you deceive me? Well, the sins of the slave are the sins of the master. Go, summon the unlucky wretch you answer to.
That unlucky wretch would be the dame. I can summon her if you like. Though I doubt she would welcome the interruption.
You serve the dame. Why would a woman of her caliber...
You look afraid. Well, how do you think those bearers in the field felt? Can you imagine their fear? Their pain? From the look of you, I'd say you're starting to get an idea of the first. Now, if you need help with the second...
Father, he's scaring me.
You think to threaten us, Branded? The dame's pet or no, I will not abide such insolence.
Can't we just buy another hound? A bigger one, a better one.
Of course, my son. I'll have the villagers fetch us another. With jaws powerful enough to nip this Branded's head clean off his shoulders.
I'm wasting my time. But I can't just leave those bearers lying out there. They deserve a proper burial. That much I can do at least.
Don't worry. It'll all work out.
Bearers have lost their lives to this nobleman's...
Well, I mean, generally all the PC settings, Rhizo, and the fact that it's available on an extra platform. It also is full price included with the DLC. So like if you buy it, like the base game came out at 70 on PlayStation 5, and then you had to buy the DLC. This one's 70 for the base game and the DLC.
More victims of
No, the Buster Blade's on the console version. If you own the DLCs.
You must be Clive.
No.
How do you know my name?
It's on the console. It's been on the console for...
I'm in her
I think since November? December. Since December.
Never gets any easier, burying the dead.
Is that what you're here to do?
The mistress has me see to it that none are left to the crows. Since you're here, can you give me a hand?
Gladly. Let's put them to rest.
Yeah, there's 4 total swords to get between DLC and pre-order. Feel ashamed. Good thing games are there most of the time forever, but you never really know in the digital age. But you know, for now you're good, except maybe you're not. Who knows? However many years. Never mind. All right.
I take it you slew the nobleman's pet?
I did. Now I expect they'll find another soon enough. And when it gets here, more bearers will die. How can they think so little of sending us to the slaughter?
Simple. Because you are not them.
No, I'm better than them.
Bearers are tools when they're needed, and toys when they're not. And if one breaks, well, you can always buy another. Still, such attitudes don't always go unpunished.
Yes! Yes! The dog was too big. Yes!
Is this your doing?
Of course not. Wolves,
Good dog.
It's in their nature. Invite one into your home, it's gonna tear your throat out eventually. Same with bearers. Fed or not, they don't lack for fangs. What will folk do when they bite?
That's my second favorite dog in this
The
game.
realm's nest 2 murderous bastards, and I won't mourn the loss. Here. For their help.
You don't have to.
Take it. You never know. Our paths may cross again. Till then.
Quest complete. Like I said, the first quest is kind of fucked up the way it ends. The second quest, they get what they deserve. It just kind of works out. That's what they get for buying wool. Hey guys, there's a free house over. Actually, all y'all in this town fucking suck. I don't want any of you to have a free house.
Had another branded drop in the field yesterday.
Everyone in this town fucking sucks.
Weren't expecting any new branded until the new
Branded.
All that clean? You good-for-nothing sluggard.
I guess I'm yelling at Brandon and shit the entire time. Oopsie, I turned into a freak. No, they've got some shit coming to them. Not for a while still, but this town's got some shit coming.
Sounds about right. Only time I hear from her is when she wants something. Well, go on then. What is it?
One of her courtesans has gone missing, and I need to find her. A soldier who may have information on her whereabouts is rumored to have come here to meet with a trader.
Many traders stop to peddle their wares on their way to the capital, but only one's been seen quarreling with a soldier.
Is he still here?
The trader? Oh, yeah. Stubborn sod stood his ground till the soldier got tired of shouting, from what I hear. If you seek him out, keep your head down. Fact is, folks round here would sooner hang a branded than help him. And that's even with the dame's brooch for protection.
Understood.
brain is missing. The collectors will have my head on a pike.
What's this? A branded? Where's your master? Must I call for the constable?
I come to you from Northreach, at the behest of the Dame. Perhaps you've heard of her.
Perhaps you've heard of her.
I am the good lady's servant. What is it that she requires of me?
Rumor has it you were seen arguing with a soldier some few days ago. A soldier with a scar over his eye.
Yes, that's right. He had a comb which he claimed was an antique. Said he wanted to trade it for a newer one. But old though it was, an antique it most certainly was not, as I told him. Nevertheless, he insisted that it was of great value, and was quite vehement about my appraisal. I stood firm, however, and for all his bluster, he still purchased a new comb, albeit an inexpensive one.
And do you know where he went after that?
My customers aren't usually in the habit of telling me whither they are bound, but as it happens, this one did. Yonder ruins, strange as it may sound.
My thanks.
Not at all. I would do anything for the Dame. Anything.
I mean, this is pretty standard side quest camera work, Growineth.
That I was helpful, I mean, most helpful.
Yeah, I mean, almost every AAA title does this type of camera work and whatnot for their side quests. Not every side quest works like this either. There are some later ones that are almost treated like mini main quests, but it takes a while for you to get to that point.
We can't get any closer to the vision.
Don't let them get away. You know what to Keep your distance, boy.
Good job. Roll bomb. That's my dog rolling.
Bodies.
That's you got the wrong. That's my dog doing that. I'm doing that to the other dogs.
Well, the wolves have been busy. But the blood is long dry.
Watches Haps and simply sees a vet TMC fight.
So it is you, Typhon.
If that's true, then the body next to hers will be Yannick's. The girl Yannick went off to see every night. You said her name was Typhon.
You? Did you follow me?
Now, why would I do that? Unless you think I'd have good reason to. But no. I was sent to find Yannick. By the looks of
Yannick.
things, I have.
We both found who we were searching for.
Nah, he was a jealous sod. Couldn't stand the thought of his woman with someone else. Then one day he sees her with a new comb. Thinks she's got herself a new gallant. Tells the garrison he's gonna find the man and kill him. We know it's all talk, but then he disappears off to Moor for some dealings and doesn't come back.
If you mean this comb, it was a gift from the Dame.
If only Yannick had bothered to ask, eh? He might not be rotting on a hill.
I think he meant to ask us something else. He stole the old comb and bought her a new one in the hope they'd wed.
Wed?
Where would they have gone? Certainly not back to
Hey, what's going on,
Northreach,
Basic?
the Dame waiting. And we all know what
Good.
happens to deserters.
It's still afternoon for me.
Tell the Dame I'm sorry for her loss. When the lads come to collect Yannick's
We
body,
dancing.
I'll see that Tatian is delivered to the Vale.
Is that why?
I'm getting my PC playthrough
There
in.
won't be any covering up this mess.
I want to combo.
The most we
Need
can
more
hope for is that
combos.
The Dame doesn't hold it against us. Speaking of which, I saw her in Moor just now. Could you tell her what happened?
Yeah, it's for my main story, man. Welcome in, everyone. I'm just playing some of the PC release for 16 while I wait on Raid in a couple of hours. I got me Raid in 14 later. I got to do my weeklies. What's going on, Wasan? Yeah, no problem. Go ahead, duck and run. I'm used to it with the single player titles. No, we're not doing all mains, but we're not doing we're not doing it backwards like we did last week, where my main is on OCE.
I could have seen to it, milady.
Duck and run, duck and
You
run.
are still in one piece, I see. You will be pleased to hear that your companions have arrived.
Better loot luck.
They said
I'm
they will
Biss.
meet you at a little chapel to the east of here.
Thank you, but
I don't need better loot luck. I'm Biss. This is just the 8th book. I get to start doing pugs next week, I think. On my alt, at least, I think I can do pugs. I gotta check.
Found her then.
I don't know what we're doing for re-clears. Maybe we're just doing all 8 mains. Maybe we're just not doing splits. Yeah, I don't have them out. I'm the last. Yeah, I'm the last one to get them out. No, I am the last one to get them out. I got fucked.
It is by no means uncommon for a client to fall for a courtesan. Especially a client who's young and far from home. But rarely do such tales have happy endings.
I do have Sugar Glider. This is true.
I found this with Tatian. I believe.
Yeah, I don't really even like them out, to be honest. But I still want it. I don't even like it.
I shall see that it has a place on her pyre.
I'll probably swap over to 14 at like 5 p.m. or something. I gotta probably do an expert. I haven't done any tomes this week.
I should go.
Before you do, I have one last gift. A token of my thanks. The Vale counts among its patrons several high-ranking officers of the Imperial Army. According to one of the looser-tongued gentlemen, it would appear that the legions are planning to march south.
Not to mention the same thing.
Means the capital is exposed.
But did he mention that it was all of the legions? This is no mere skirmish. Were I to guess, I'd say the Emperor planned to abandon the capital. But that couldn't possibly be true now, could it? Take care, Clive.
I will. And thank you again.
I just have way better mounts than this one. There were way more interesting mounts to get that were not related to that were just not related to the raid at all. And yeah, I have my axolotl after all. I pet Torgal 4 times earlier, so that way I could get the achievement for petting him 5 times. It was perfect. No, that sword is not a mod. Yeah, I'd imagine that'll be one of them, Lune. They weren't unhappy with how this game did sales. The game did sales-wise. It just didn't fall in the higher end of their higher spectrum of their expectations.
Any trouble on the way?
It still fell within expectations, just not on the upper end.
As I was telling Jill, it's worse than I thought. The capital's crawling.
It was part of the decision for them to do less exclusives, though.
I am, the deserter come home.
Which is why we'll be taking the back door.
Ah, Sid. Always preferring the back door. Him and his shortcuts. Yeah, Ralph as Galactus is going to be very interesting. Very interesting. For those who don't know, Ralph Ineson, Sid's voice actor, is the voice of Galactus in the MCU. Big ass Sid.
Cheer up, you two. Can't think of a safer place in the Empire than a
brothel.
Brothel.
Really? Doesn't seem very private.
Everyone, you kidding me? In a brothel? Everyone's just minding their own business. Now it's private.
So then, how do we proceed?
We'll be using the glass gate. Tonight, just after sunset.
Where the shards are loaded for
How do you know? If you never played a fantasy game before, everyone there is busy fucking. They're not ratting on other people.
Not the most.
They got other shit to do.
Besides, I know a shortcut straight to the heart.
A shortcut.
See? Him and his shortcuts. Always from the back end.
To know about this fatal chink in the Empire's armor.
Let's just say I may have attempted something similar before. And may have ended up running for dear life after being discovered by Bahamut, but that's not important.
Sid, if the Mothercrystals truly are the cause of the Blight...
If? You wound me, Jill.
What I'm trying to say is, if the powers that be know all of this, why do they sit idle and allow it to continue?
In case you haven't noticed, the God-fearing people of this realm and their pious leaders care for but one thing, themselves. And they'll do whatever it takes to hold on to power. The rest of us are just a means to an end. The moment you raise your voice against them, you're decried as an outlaw, clapped in irons and slung in a cell to rot.
An outlaw.
Whoever controls the crystals controls the realm. But our kind can wield magic without them. To our rulers, we must seem the most convenient of tools. And the most dangerous.
But what makes them think they have the right to use us? To leave us to die when our bodies are spent?
Does a nobleman weep for a broken mug? A torn tunic? Our fate means nothing to them. No, this isn't a battle you can win with words. Believe me, I've tried, but nothing ever gets through. The world is simply not ready to listen. So to hell with talking. If they won't give us a say, we'll decide our fates another way. You can't blame a man for wanting to bring an end to all this, can you?
I can't. But what of all the people you mean to rob of their comforts? Are you happy for them?
The irony of Aelia. A type error, huh?
That'll do me.
Technically, somebody typed those in, so you're still correct.
Seriously.
Have a little faith, Jill. Even if you don't think much of my choice of digs. If it means my deeds will be remembered, I'll gladly play the role of villain.
I like the shadows trying to load in the back.
First, we have a gate to crash. And once we're in, there'll be no turning back. So you best make ready. The world won't save itself.
Bow, bow, bow. Yeah, once you start this mission, Well, once you do this mission, the world, yeah, you've reached a pivotal point. You cannot do any of the side quests after you do this. None of these side quests. Drake's head. Is this another Kendrick Lamar thing? Sorry, had to do it.
There are not nearly enough men here.
Then it's fortunate the city guard doesn't take sentry assignment as seriously as you do. This bodes well.
I'll be a first. This may not be such a terrible plan after all.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Only that your last secret shortcut was nowhere near as secret as you claimed.
Yeah, but that's half the fun of it. Life's too short for perfect plans. You want a plan that'll keep you on your toes, stop you growing old and complacent.
Worked for you, has it?
Clive, my boy, even life's smallest challenges offer the opportunity to grow and to change. You must embrace these moments. Allow them to suffuse your heart with a deep sense of fulfillment.
Narrowly escaping death at the hands of an enemy is not my idea of fulfillment.
Narrowly? Have you seen what we're doing to these bosses, Clive?
Not at all. Just wondering if the two of you had finished.
Right, we make for the Mothercrystal's heart as planned. Destroy it and the whole thing should come tumbling down.
And if the passage to the inner sanctum is guarded?
Then we embrace the moment and use it to grow and change.
Thanks, Sid.
Come on, this way.
Always has an answer.
Trying to stay out of sight.
Obviously.
Don't worry, the passage is empty.
If I recall, is there even anything? Yes, there is. I know there's a sword in this level that has a chest a chest with a sword like at the very end. That's one loot piece that I do remember.
All right, not quite empty. Let's get this.
Yeah, the coral sword. It's literally like right before the boss.
Of course it did.
Perfect plans, Clive. Perfect plans.
Hey, leave me alone. I don't remember. Is this the one? Oh no, that's right. You go to them and you open them all, and they all loop back. Yeah, I was trying to remember if there was one that was like you could slip it open. Oh yes. I think there is one later. When the mines start doubling back the way you came.
It never stood a chance.
Well, remember, I'm playing everything on medium. Just to make sure that it's smooth for stream.
The main tunnel.
Also, I think the lighting looks fine.
I guess.
I think you're being overly critical. No, but I mean, I've installed Nexus mods a million times before. They're all really easy to install. Yeah, that's because I have the shadow quality lowered.
We might have a bit more company.
It's not even the shadow quality, I just have the shadows lowered in general. What up, big boy?
I think this may be the moment I was talking about earlier.
What have we here? More insects come to be squashed? You will find my mortar and I only too happy to oblige.
Yeah, but you're gonna become ether cursed in a second, so it's not gonna be great. No, we are nowhere near Titan.
Shut him up.
Not even remotely close to Titan. Oh. There we go. That's what I was trying to do.
You feel that? Something in the air.
Yeah, there it is.
Yeah, we better make this quick.
Let me tell you, it won't be quick.
Not this time. Not this time.
Now for him to become super powered.
Is he?
Oh, bollocks. He's gonna Kashik.
Poor wretch.
Save your pity. Get out of return. There's nothing left of him but hatred and rage.
Let's end his torment.
Oh wow, I actually was in range of that. Goodbye, sir. Effective. Yeah, see, that's why I kind of want to stay away from using the ultimates this playthrough, because I want more fights to look like that, where I'm just constantly a little bit greater bit of threat than you are in a normal playthrough. If you decide to actually use all of them.
Still a man who drowned in ether.
There's no way for anyone to go.
It's more exciting to look at.
Come on.
They're just so good, all of them.
God, duty's a death sentence in this place. That Sylvester care.
I'm not using Santetican either. I consider it an ultimate, because the actual ultimate is Dancing Steel, which is basically just a full Santetican.
Oh, breathe deep of the blessing, my friend.
Dancing Steel is still pretty much the I'm untouchable for the next 20 seconds and all of my cooldowns are coming back button.
There shouldn't be one here, should there? The workers couldn't survive this.
Well, it wasn't here last time, I can tell you that. Which means we need to be quick. The ether won't
Glass mines? You don't mine for glass. Make it out of sand, you idiot. Unless it's like a meth mine, which given everyone's Akashic, kind of makes sense. You still don't, that's still not how it works, but yeah, fuck it. Maybe all the crystals here were naturally synthesized and it's all meth. Kind of, you know what, the way the crystals work in this game, that's not that inaccurate.
Isabel said she thought the Empire might be planning to abandon the capital. Could this be why?
You said you could call her Isabel. Never mind. If ever there was a reason to up sticks and eat the bloody here. Those accounts in the camp. They were there to keep people out.
They were there to keep the Akashic in.
It's not even about making the mode longer. It doesn't actually make them that much longer because you still have to, like, generally if you don't have Dancing Steel, then you don't really use Zantetsuken. Because charging up naturally kind of sucks. But Mega Flare, yeah. Also, Judgment Bolt. I mean, realistically, all of them. I'm also not using Will o' the Wikes, which basically eliminates the threat of death.
Doesn't look that far. Right.
No Diamond Dust? Yeah, Diamond Dust is one of the best ones. I refuse to believe that Sid would even remotely come close to not making that jump.
Right, yo. Whoa. Some help.
Hold on.
Not quite as spry as I used to be.
I heard Aloha making some noise.
I'll take that as a thank you.
Look on the bright side, eh? At least you won't get lost.
You want to take the bandage off, Aloha? Is that what you want? Yeah. Where's the bandage? Here it is. Aloha, I'm taking the bandage off. There you go. Oh, it doesn't... You barely even needed the bandage. Yeah, he came over to get the bandage off his leg. Did someone say meow? Attack of the Blue Man. Imagine if the Blue Man group banded together and tried to take over society. I think they would just try to turn everyone green because they think that that's how people die. Alright. Got him, I guess. Good job, Sid. Fucking fried him over there. Sid, I want your powers. Give them to me. I mean, you have to die first, but give them to me. Especially because I haven't really messed around with Ramuh's abilities. So they buffed them a while back. They're a lot better, and I have used them before. This isn't very far. Still have quite a ways to go from here. Yeah, and I think this just... I think you go and pick this up, and then a bunch of Akashic jump you. If memory serves. Yeah, they buffed... I mean, they buffed the stuff that nobody was using, though. So if people just play again and go right back to the stuff they were using before, it doesn't actually change a whole lot for them.
Right then.
Like, someone who didn't really want to use Ramuh's thing before, it probably still isn't going to use it. So the fact that it's buffed may not actually matter much at all. There's a small period of time where you have no choice but to have it equipped. So, they might notice it in that time. And I say small period of time. It's actually a pretty long period of time where you're forced to have Ramuh equipped. You have Ramuh all the way up until Titan.
Flames to me! Stay down!
All right. That's because that is the Buster Sword. All right. I was hoping to activate it after the second hit. Hello, other dudes. Yeah, I don't think so. Goodbye. They are just the other dudes. They are indeed. All those other dudes, they're just the other dudes. They're nothing more than the other dudes. Yeah, the Coral Sword should be literally, I think, like at the end of this path. Like if you just run straight instead of turning left at the very end. That was a very glowy potion. Is any good? It's better than what you have at the moment. Yeah, that chest right there has it. There it is. Most of the time, you linearly pick up better swords than your previous one. Most of the time in this game. I think there's one point where that's not true necessarily. It's a single weapon
On the count of three.
that I can think of off the top of my head. Wow, these guys would suck at Super Mario RPG. This is Bowser and Mario trying to break into the church all over again.
Seeing as you're trying now.
To be fair, if Ralph voiced Bowser, I'd be okay with that. No, the Buster Sword is not a mod. It's been in the game since December.
The Mothercrystal's just up ahead.
Is it? I can't see a thing.
It'd have to be a very old and wise Bowser. I did see that one, Kino. Yeah, I mean, everyone saw that. Those were all over social. Sure, you interact with them by pressing X. And then you press R2. Or you just press X.
There's no one about.
I knew it would be big. But this...
That's what she said.
There. That's our way into the inner sanctum. You'd think they'd have patched that up by now. Sorry state the Empire's in.
We'll have to be much sorrier.
Wait. You don't mean...
Aye. My little game of hide-and-seek with Bahamut ended here. At tragic cost to this remarkable architecture. Don't blame me, he started it.
But how did you make it out alive?
I walked. You should try it.
Fucking Sid. I walked.
Oh, no. Is there something you two want to tell me?
Maybe later.
Sick of trouble. Get away. That's enough.
Oh.
How could those creatures from Phoenix Gate be here in the mines?
Are the two places connected somehow?
Now you're thinking with portals. I think there's not a wraith. I forgot what the other one is called. Where's the other one? Oh, they got it. All right.
Too slow. Give them all you've got, boy.
There it is. That's the thing I was waiting for. Alright. Sir, my heat wave is on cooldown. Can you stop? Sir, my heat wave is still on cooldown. I'm gonna use my Rook's Gambit here. There. Now it's not on cooldown. How do we just not complete this mission? Why would you say that? I'm sure nothing bad happens to any of the 3 characters that are here. We're all just gonna walk out and have tea.
Soldiers assigned to the glass gate would tell stories about something they called the Guardian.
Can't say I saw anything like that when I was last here. Then again, I can't say I made it this far.
Let's just be careful then.
We're gonna have the ultimate good time. I don't remember if this dragon has any projectiles.
Where did that come from?
If I had to guess...
I'll remember as I go.
Beast. Another victim of the flood.
Well, if it's a fight he wants...
Yep, sure does have a projectile. At least I answered that quickly enough. Oh, wow. That... Oh, not the projectile. Whoa! Excuse me, my heat wave is on cooldown.
Where's he off to now?
He's gonna cauterize me. See?
Clive, look out!
Alright. Was really hoping that would be a little faster. Oh, God. There we go. God, I love Heat Wave. Nope. Stop. Oh yeah, I forgot about this.
Not this time.
Nope. Oh god, that was a swinging animation. Yeah, I was gonna say, I was actually gonna help you there just for the health, but I decided not to. I want faster animations. Make them fast. I do like it a lot, Tyler. Not quite that much, but a lot. I mean, dragons aren't like...
Are you all right?
They're just big monsters in this game. They're not like beings of legend.
The inner sanctum lies just...
Of course they can fall victim.
Chances are the palace guard knows we're here. We should move.
They just breathe.
Not that any sane commander would send his men into a place awash with this much ether. Clive. If this all works, and the blessing fades, things are likely to get worse for our kind before they get better. Being the last to wield ether will make our talents that much more sought after, by which I mean hunted. I just hope, in the end, they'll see that we didn't have any other choice. That it was the only way to get us to a better place.
They won't have much of a choice.
And here I was thinking I was the uncertain one.
You'll be fine, Clive.
2 out of 3 of us have faith in you.
Then it all starts here. Time to earn that menacing title. Sid the Vicious, was it?
Better already.
I think you pick up some potions on the ground here. Yep, DLC's out with this.
We're almost there. Anyone having second thoughts?
We just went over this, Sid.
We're with you.
Our second thoughts are behind us now.
Then what are we waiting for?
We're waiting for me to do that. I mean, one of the earliest bosses are the easiest bosses to no-hit. The Dragoon, Benedicta. The Dragoon is the earliest one you can do it on. Most of the early bosses are pretty easy to do it on, though. Even on New Game Plus, like if you wait till New Game Plus to do it and do it on them. The Jill boss fight.
It's beautiful.
The heart of Sambrek.
Well, that didn't work. I think we're gonna need a bigger sword.
Mine's bigger.
Thank you, Clive, but I meant that figuratively. The core's clearly made of sterner stuff. Talia's going to have a fit when she hears about this. Stand back. It's about to get cramped in here.
The Buster Sword is significantly bigger. One down. I love the visual that comes with this afterwards.
Clive, look.
Well, we don't get to see it until after the boss fight, but still. Hello, Typhon.
Ifrit, I need Ifrit. Come to me. I can't do this without you. Not again. Where are you?
Hold on.
Hey, that hurts. Just grab my conscience. How so very fucking dare you? How dare you just grab my conscience and my conscience only?
Where the hell am I?
Hi.
I've been here before.
Dominant.
You again. Where are you? What do you want? Fuck. It's still alive.
Yeah, you're gonna need to try a little harder than that.
That's enough. Get out of my head. I don't answer to you. I'm leaving. One way or another.
Thank you.
It's over.
That very slow projectile is perfect.
By the flames. What else can it do?
Leave me alone. I like how now it doesn't have a charge time.
That power isn't yours.
Get out of the AoE, Clive.
This is mine.
That doesn't change the fact that you're in the AoE, man. Now I have real skills as Ifrit too. Well, to be fair, you don't actually have much in the way of your other abilities. Well, you're way more agile and you actually have your combo actions. Yeah, go super mode. Yeah, I know about dodging.
It's done.
It's not. Fucking Ultima. Your fake ass form.
How many more could there be?
Typhon Prime.
Fuck.
Oh, fake ass Ultima.
As you wish.
sir. I'm gonna do you guys a favor in a second here. It just hit an ad. I'll wait. Because he's gonna do one more super attack and then die. So I'll just wait for the ad to be done. That's an interesting Typhon rendition. Yeah, a little bit. I mean, we know. So the thing is, you only kind of know what this thing is. I mean, we do know what it is, but it's never like fully explained. Yeah, I'll just wait for the ads to be done. Aloha, you good? Here. Aloha, the gabapentin is in your system now. There you go. Waiting for Adge. Hello, Roth. Just means we get to jam out for a second anyway. PC port's been good. I'm on a 3080 with, I think, a 5900X Ryzen, and the OBS sometimes struggles to keep up with it. But my experience, like, I can't show you that my experience is better off of OBS, because I would need OBS to show you that it's better. It runs perfectly fine for me. I can run it on Ultra at a smooth 60, which is what I play all my games at anyway. But as soon as I turn on OBS gets a little dicey, even if the game doesn't. Actually, you know, it's funny. You say that, but if I used my phone and just like held it up to the game, you would see it. Like if I streamed from my phone or like used it as a source. That is technically the equivalent of inviting everyone over, I imagine, right? What was it at 41:24? I have raid in an hour and 20 minutes. After this boss fight and all the cutscenes are done, I gotta use the restroom. There's a lot of cutscenes coming up. Yeah, about halfway through 441. Yeah, I think he has one super attack here, and then should be good. Well, it's just because the GPU usage is so high because the game's particle effects. So the GPU goes into making the game run smooth, and OBS falls to the wayside. Even if you change the process priority, that still happens. All right, another like 20 seconds. It's too bad you don't have Brimstone, and I forget what the name of the laser attack is called. Brimstone's the name of the shield. All right, that should be fine. If I recall correctly, these demon walls are much faster. Spitfire, that's what it's called, right? Time to get hellfired. No, there's no way to start in Final Fantasy mode from the get-go. Final Fantasy mode is by default. The monsters are level 50 and above. That's not like a difficulty necessarily. It's the enemy waves and the actual levels of them. He still kept the one hand up. This guy didn't watch Dragon Ball. Frieza fell for the same bullshit. Thank you. And now movie time. Yeah, no kidding. Get your popcorn. Okay, so that actually answers an interesting question. When I was going for this decoration on PS5, I assumed the ad phase counted as like can't get hit for the deco. So I treated it like that because I didn't want to do it and then figure out that they did count. But I never knew, so I no damage the ad phase and Typhon himself. Typhon's really easy to no damage, so that was fine. But I didn't know if that counted. It doesn't matter. I have the achievement already anyway, so there's nothing for getting decos on all the bosses. A most suitable vessel. Shut up, Ultima. Clive's tiny! Tiny Clive! Someone needs to grab that screen from as he's being shrunk and just be like, Tiny Clive!
Clive.
Enjoy your nap.
You're wounded.
This? It's only a scratch. All right, the hole.
We'll find you a healer.
Here. No, you won't.
Hey, fuckface.
I know who you are. And if you think I'm gonna let you have him... think again.
If only it were that simple.
Sid.
One left. That'll do me.
Try not to talk.
Bro, he's smoking. That's his last puff.
Clive. For so long, I thought I had all the answers. But then I met you. And I learned It wasn't a good death we should be fighting for, but a better life. It's all very well, a man reclaiming his fate. But if he can't choose how he meets it, what's the point? So, I made a choice.
Don't do this!
The rest is in your hands. The crystal's blessing is a prison, Clive. And if it's an outlaw the world needs to help it break free. Stop. Please. I can think of none better than you.
Shut up, Ultima, I'm grieving!
In ashen grip, let ember glow, to kindle flames anew.
It's alright. We have other best boy here.
I'm sorry, Clive. Had I arrived but a moment sooner.
Hey, Torgal. Look at the Torgal skin being all like electric and shit in the cutscene.
I saw you protect them. That was very brave. I know you're there, Ultima.
You have learned our name. What else have you learned, Phoenix?
My travels have revealed much about you and your ambitions. I know that it was you who tore me from my brother. And I know that it is his power that you seek. But know this. If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Very well.
Breath of mine ancestors, fill these lungs that I may dispel the songs of suffering.
You need a faster incantation, my man.
Disturbance.
We'll leave. My brother alone. This is getting us nowhere.
We agree. No more games, Phoenix. We have come to claim our vessel.
and I said no.
These flames are nothing. You will know what it is to burn.
Yours is a fleeting form. I'm not fool enough to think I can harm you. But to protect my brother, I don't have to.
These are not flames of destruction.
Have you forgotten already who I am? Just try and get to my brother now. Fiend.
Meanwhile, suspicious character.
He must be here. Must! Fail Lord Kupka again! Find Sid! Or we're all fucking dead! Sid, help us! Where is he? You'll do!
Well, we don't need to worry about who suspicious character is anymore.
Gab, we've got to go!
Not without this!
Sid is not among the dead. Shall I send a Stolas?
That won't be necessary.
I don't have good news for you, Gav.
The finest silks from the master weavers of Randalar. Come,
Come, feel its softness.
Chocobo steaks, chocobo sausage, all from greens-fed farm birds. None of the
Chocobo steaks, chocobo sausage. Delicious. I'll take a bite.
I've got peppers and peas, beans and beets. If it goes in a pot, I've got the lot.
Curatives, restoratives, all you like, sir. It's all fresh. Pick this very morning. Restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices. Harmatives, curatives, restoratives.
We love Medicine Girl.
Unguents, ointments, poultices. Might I interest you in a potion, milady? Perhaps a soothing salve to ease the aches of the road? I'm sorry. I wish you well, but may the mothers guide you. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives. Unguents, ointments, poultices. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives.
She reminds me of the kid from Sweeney Todd in this scene, except not singing an entire song.
It's good to see you, Sid.
What have we learned?
The bearers are locked up in an old courthouse on the edge of town. And I hardly need tell you who is there to make sure they stay that way.
Kupka's private guard.
It's a trap. And not a very good one at that.
Another? What does he hope to gain from this?
I'll have the captives free before nightfall.
You do nothing of the sort. Our comrades didn't give their lives for you to get your throat slit in a god's forsaken slum.
So those in the courthouse should be left to suffer.
That's not what I said. I simply meant it doesn't have to be you who frees them. Damn it all. You're as stubborn as the old Sid was.
Goddamn right. Would you have it any other way?
Just don't say I didn't warn you. You're Sid now, and if anything happens to him, we're finished.
Hi, Torgal. Now we'll just walk around with our hoods off. Now that it's no longer for any sort of story-related obscurity,
Please,
now I'll just walk around.
You have to believe us. We'd help you if we could.
But you're helping us already.
Forgive him, my lord. He did not mean to offend.
Quiet, you!
No sign of Hugo.
I'll wager he thinks as highly of his minions' traps as we do.
Then this should be easy.
Don't hurt us. I beg of you.
Quiet means quiet, branded scum.
It's going to be all right.
Yeah, it's $70 for base game plus DLC on PC.
Any objections?
It's him. The outlaw. Sid's here. Come on.
I must protect my honor as soldier.
Summon the others.
dies here!
I did that slightly too early.
Outlaws in here! Bring me his head!
Yeah!
How many are there?
You're the one who wanted to jump in here and help.
Titan sends his regards.
Alright, well, I was gonna cap. There we go.
Enough of this! Let him play with the kitten!
They brought a pet.
I mean, we got to bring a pet. That only seems fair.
You'll pay for what you've done, Sid.
Those things are fast.
We'll have to be faster.
Fire and flame!
Oh, I actually got mine. Yeah, Torgal's actually very, very old, but, you know, doesn't really matter much. Oh, God. I can't see. Yep, I played both the DLC. I have all my trophies. Torgal is not a dominant, no. He shares a portion of Shiva's power.
They'll tell Hugo.
Let them. There's been more than enough bloodshed for one day.
I mean, I did that a single time, Cat. In New Game Plus with the New Game Plus set of skills. Perfecting makes it sound like I did it frequently.
Dead because of
I did it once.
Do you hear me? They used us as bait. Bait to lure you out of your stinking hole, all because you couldn't just let things be.
What are you even doing here? We never asked to be saved. Did you think we'd thank you? They'll never forgive us. We're all marked now.
For 5 years we fought to secure a better life for our kind. To see that we are treated as equals. Do you not want that?
What we want is to be left alone. Every time you show your faces, it is we who suffer.
It's all right. I'm sorry.
Just leave us be. This is our home, and this is where we'll stay.
Sid told us this wouldn't be easy. They'll come round.
If you say so.
We should go.
Bow, bow, bow. Alright, I was gonna save and then get ready for Final Fantasy 14. I got ready in like less than an hour. I also have to pee really bad. I should have peed on that screen. Not like on it, like physically, but you know.
That night,
While I was on that screen.
We destroyed what for many was a symbol of hope. For a reason they'll never know. We cannot blame them for thinking us the cause of their misery.
Look at how shiny the Buster Sword is.
Oh, it's to give them a better tomorrow. They see only that we've made their lives harder today. Yet the boil must be lanced if it is to heal.
I can't help but wonder if we've made the right choice.
When Sid said that he wanted to create a world where we were free. Free to choose our own path. I honestly don't think it mattered to him if that choice was right or wrong. Only that it was our own.
I miss him.
A world where we can live and die as equals. That's what he wanted. What we want. And that's why I bear his name. It's why we've all chosen to bear his legacy.
We destroyed Sam Breck.
And I'm not going to let anything stand in our way.
Rides over, lovebirds. Home, sweet home.
Woof!
Otto was asking after you. Let's go and see him.
Alright, well, before I do that, I'm going to do two things. One of them is pee. Listen, I can still use lightning rod. I didn't say I wouldn't use lightning rod. Really a big fan of Thunderbolt. It's not until after I get to Titan where I actually get to start making better decisions.
Never ended.
I said I did play it on PS5, yes. Alright, I need to pee real quick. Little snacky dude, too. Yeah, I got my purple heart. I got my Twitch heart. It means that I won't be using any ultimates. There will be no usage of ultimates. Let's see. All right, I've got rain in about 45 minutes. I think I'm going to swap. Oh, do I need to be on... I still need to be on Dynamis and OCE. But it's the correct characters this week. It's played smoothly for me. Sometimes OBS starts to lag a little bit because of the GPU usage. But the game doesn't. So, that's fine. All right, so I saved. All right, I got to get ready for 14. I guess I should quit out the correct way. Yep, when I'm not streaming, I cap it. I personally cap my games all at 60. And interesting. Very minor graphical goofs. Yeah, it's also hard to tell if those graphical goofs are caused because of like a GPU overload because I have OBS running at the same time. It's always possible. Sometimes it's hard to tell with stuff like live streaming. With live streaming, any of that stuff can be affected. All right, let me boot up 14. And... Oh yeah, another factor sign up. Sweet. That's right, I do still have those going for a little bit. Hello, Pluto. Yeah, so we're going to wrap up 16 for the evening, and then I have raid. I think I might do an expert. I haven't done any Tombstone stuff this week. Not that I need Tombstone stuff anymore. Oh yeah, I had the factor command off while I was doing the sponsored AMD thing. However, it should be below the stream, I think, for factor. No, it is not. You know it is available in the UK? That AMD giveaway. I had a sponsored stream with AMD for 16's release. Good thing my game was working fine for that for the most part. Bow, 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 bow. I still don't know why the other program started having issues today. Oh, I'm still on. This is no, Golem is no, yeah, this is on Dynamis. No, this is right then. Wait, why is this right? We did trials on Dynamis. I totally forgot. When we were trialing the other day, I was like, why is my character already on Dynamis? I'm so fucking stupid. I need to change data center. I need to send the other alt to OCE. And I need to change the title. Let me do that. Let's do... Alright, there we go. God, I'm so excited to get back to the DLC stuff in 16. I need to buy the OST when we're done. They released the OSTs today. Must have them. I'm just updating.